Alrighty. Oh, I love that song. Wasn't quite in the mood to sing along with it today, though. Nor have I done the necessary warming up for it. Okay, so good afternoon. Oh, my name's Britt. Welcome to my live stream. Today we are going to play a decent stealth game, hopefully. And one of my favourite games of all time, Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. I've played this one through a couple of times on my channel, and after the absolute disaster that was Siphon Filter 2 yesterday, I really just need to play a good game, and I know this is a good game. So hopefully no stress or getting angry or anything at this one. It's just going to be nice, chill. I'm going to be basically just dicking around with the enemy. What's that supposed to mean? that makes me sound really bad, mate. I don't care what people's skin color is. What I do care about is how brainwashed people are with ideologies involving imaginary friends in the sky. I care much more about that than people's skin color, my friend. This game can be janky with the pressure sensitive buttons, but fortunately I have a janky ass solution to that. My circle button, which is the one which slits all the throats, is set to only a 30% sensitivity through the emulator. And I have a macro set up that if I want to cut somebody's throat, I just reach over and smash my spacebar, and that'll do a 100% pressure input. So I have free control over that dodginess. The only problem is that I can't really aim. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't really aim assault rifles very well. Aiming pistols works absolutely fine, but the assault rifles sort of work in reverse to how the pistols do in this game, and the way I've got it set up makes that almost impossible. Aiming and shooting is controlled by square. Yeah, but there's... Oh, that's a good point, actually. I don't remember really having much of a problem. Can you not? You can get out of aiming, though, with the triggers, can't you? I'll work my way around it. It's fine. Somebody needs to make a fucking adapter that does the pressure sensitivity for PS2 controllers, because I've got like 6 fucking PS2 controllers all in perfect working condition. You know what I mean? So if I had one of them, it'd be no problem. But there's nobody make adapters that carries over the pressure sensitivity. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, so let's get on with this game. Is it B for this one? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna go. I like MGS1, considering I played through that the other day and 99% had fun with it. I'm gonna stick with this one. I also don't want to use the bonus camos because they're a little bit OP. We're going extreme this time around because I want some consequences to my failures, i.e. having to sit in a bush for
after the end of World War
2 minutes and wait for the timer to go down.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era.
That's also a good point, Reserve. Pressure sensitive buttons would be nice again. And although they're admittedly a little bit gimmicky, I'm sure we could find uses for them these days. You know what I mean? I don't know. I sort of like European Extreme. I like the challenge of not being able to be seen at all because it's like the ultimate stealth like challenge in it. But like extra, it does cut out a big chunk of the game of getting seen and getting into combat and stuff like that. So. Oh, also, I forgot to mention. You might notice a little pointer in the top right, which isn't usually there. The rules thing. I'm doing a slight challenge run today, which is not my usual thing with streams. I'm not using any tranquilizer equipment in this playthrough, so that'll be no Mark 22. Hold on, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. I've not got time for the cutscenes today, unfortunately. So what was I saying? No Mark 22, no Mosin Nagant, no Sig Spray, no handkerchief, and no, it doesn't mean I'm doing non-lethal. I'm totally fine with using other like actual firearms with bullets, lethal. But there's gonna be no tranquilizers. I tried to do a non-lethal run last time, along with no tranquilizers, and whoa, we need to change that. No, not necessarily. I'm only gonna kill unless I have to. You know what I mean? For the most part, I will attempt a ghost run. But if there's any like tricky guards in my way who are just like pissing me off, I'm just gonna fucking pop them. You know what I mean? There's two guards in particular I'm thinking about. There's one guy in the mountain range who's just stood in a really awful spot and he's really difficult to get past. And I think there's one guy just before Granini Gorky or something like that. There's two guys stood near an electric fence, and I might need to pop one of them at some point. But I'll figure it out. You know what I mean? I'm gonna attempt a ghost run because obviously killing people has its consequences. But if I do need to pop anyone, I am gonna pop. I've got no problem doing it. Camera left, right, reverse. There we go. That's what I want. Hello, Jordan. Oh, you alright, mate? There we go. That's much better. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing okay. We're doing some sneaky breaky in the jungle today. No EP guards, though. We're not allowed to use anything that induces sleep on this run. But all camouflages and lethal weapons are fair game.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Shit, am I not focused on this window? Nope. Hold on. Yeah! Times two. Wait, we've got to watch this bit.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Okay. Alright, are we done? Okay, awesome. So, can you see Snake's health bar and all that stuff still? Just about, it'll do. Okay, so first things first. We are going to put our Mark 22 away. We do not need that. I'm going to put that away as well because I'm more than likely not going to use it. Everything else, fair game though. Camouflage, we want to go Tiger Stripe. That's generally the most useful in this area. Woodland, we're all good to go. I'm doing alright today, Jordan. I'd say another 6 today. I woke up with a huge craving for a full English breakfast this morning, which I went and satisfied pretty promptly. Probably because I didn't eat anything yesterday. I actually forgot to eat yesterday. So I've filled up on a big old full English, and I bought myself some more coffee from Tesco, and I'm just planning on just chilling out for the rest of the afternoon and sneaking through the jungle and slitting some bad guys' throats, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, generally, I'd generally say all right. No complaints in particular. Oh man, I forget how good this game looks. Can you believe this game was on fucking PS2? Mad in it. Should we see if we can get the see if we get the video? Ah, lame. Tasty. There's a few small ones. There's not really as much to tweak in the PCSX2 emulator, but things are upscaled and sharpened up to the best I can. There's a widescreen. There's a widescreen patch, 60 frames per second, and black bar removal. Yeah, not bad for a £6.50 reserve. They treat me well there. Although I did swap out the tomatoes for another hash brown, and I didn't take a hot drink because trying to carry a full English home with a hot drink in my hand is just a recipe for disaster. Oh, I'm getting some slowdown. What was that? Hold on. One sec. I might need to change my renderer. Give me a minute. Yeah, he literally just said with how much he's pushing the hardware, and my thing's like, oh, whoops, slowing down a bit. Give us a minute. Let me check my settings. Emulation, Metal Gear Solid 3, disc 1 of 3. Ah, we need to overclock the system. That's why. Whoops. Right, we should be good now. That's my fault. I forgot to overclock the emulator. Considering we're running like widescreen and all that sort of shit, and a few other things, we need to overclock it. We should be good now. Oh, speaking of overclocking emulators, do you want to know something funny? Do you know I was really struggling with that Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough, especially with like some of the bosses' weird attack spam that they were doing? Well, do you want to know what I found out? Apparently overclocking the DuckStation emulator and playing Metal Gear Solid 1 on it breaks loads of shit. And it would explain a lot of the other things that weren't working as well, like when I was trying to zoom into Meryl's little, you know, a woman, not him, sort of little cutscene. And all the other things that I was like, huh, this is weird about. Yeah, apparently overclocking that game totally breaks it, so that explains a lot of the problems I was having. And why I had to use cheats for the final boss. Because Metal Gear is not supposed to spam missiles that much. Like, it's just not, it's supposed to have like a cooldown between it, and it just didn't. Oh, wait, let's just, bees don't like smoke. Fuck you. Yeah, so I got completely shafted by a weird setting that I didn't know anything about. Not to just like make it. I know I'm very common with making excuses for why I suck at video games, but like that apparently is quite. I got that from a developer of the emulator, or at least a contributor towards it. So I would like to say it's fairly trustworthy. And yes, I would agree. I'm not really a fan of either grilled or canned tomatoes on a full English. I just feel like the sharpness and the acidity sort of like doesn't match with everything else that's on the platter. And I feel like with how like cheap and nasty tomatoes are, swapping it for a good old hash brown's like, definitely. Yeah, but I'd agree with you there, mate. But everybody else seems to think otherwise. All right, we like I said, we're skipping cutscenes. I've not got time for cutscenes today.
Snake, you're...
All right, let's get a save state down as well. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. How do you just do the standard pause on this game? That'll do. Right, let's figure out what I'm doing with my save states. We just starting again here? Okay, cool. Right, so the deal with what I'm gonna try and do with the save states, unless I get seen in some like bullshit way right at the end of a map or something, just shit like that, I'm gonna try and not load a save state unless I die. Like, I'm going to try and play the game mostly legitimately. I know I abuse save states a lot, but I'm going to try and not with this. Okay, let's go. I'm wondering, you know, I'm wondering whether... Ooh. No, I'm going to trust the 75 and the prone. Oh, by the way, this guy here in particular is marked for death before the stream even started. Just this guy in particular, though. I hope he doesn't see me. Oh, fuck! No way! Is this gate... Well, we're off to a great start. Oh. Right. I knew I should have backed up against the tree. Go, 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 go. Alright, like I said, we're just going to roll with this. I want to play this game as intended. Unless I die, that's going to be the only... Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, fuck. Man, I ain't moving. I ain't moving a muscle.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Desert Tiger? I've not got that yet. No bonus camos. I know what you mean, though. Oh, whoops. God, I'll probably cock this off, Anna. This is what I mean. You don't get this. You don't get this in European Extreme. You don't get those moments where it's like, ooh. No, I didn't. I went, I like MGS1. No bonus camos. We're going in raw with this one, mate. Minimal fucking equipment. Just how I like it. Right. Like I said, this guy here, he's still marked for death. Absolutely, mate. You know something else I was going to do as well? I was only going to do one camo per area as well. So just like scout the area at the beginning of every map. Figure out what camo would be best from what I can see and just sort of do it. You know, like something like proper like realistic style. But I thought, this might be a bit too much. I might save that one for the next one. I'd fucking raw dog Eva, mate. Over and over again. Every which way possible. Shouldn't be able to fucking walk by the time I was done with her. Right, you bitch. You are mine. Come here, motherfucker. Yeah!
Speak.
Alright, okay, I'm going to test my thing. So I hit spacebar. Right. That one was for Jacob. These guys should disappear in a minute. We should be alright. Oh no. Please disappear. Oh, this game's fuck. Ah! Oh man, I'll get my ass kicked. Fuck. Man, I'm gonna have to start this level again. I am so fucked. I am so fucked. Colonel's gonna be like, Snake, I told you this was a stealth mission. Now the entire of Russia knows that you're fucking there. Oh, you fucker. Mate, it's ridiculous how many bullets Snake can eat. Can we call that a warm-up? Can we just call that one a warm-up? Oh man. Can we call that a warm-up? Oh man, what a terrible start. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna call that a warm-up. Well, let's do this bit properly. One more go, yeah? No warm-ups. Oh no. Fuck's sake, what have I got myself into here? Alright then. I'm gonna show you all how bad I actually am at this game. What? I am so fucked. Mate, I am so dead. You can't kill me in my little tree hut. Oh no. Oh shit. Jesus, how many of these dudes are there? I do find it ridiculous how many bullets a snake can eat. That is just... I must have been shot like... Is that a grenade? Yep. Right. That was a warm-up. Proper fateful last words there, then, weren't they? Is that a grenade? Whoops. Okay. Let's do this proper. I've showed you how bad I am at this game. So I've got to show you how good I am at it now. I should probably put the tree camel on. Mate, I got killed fair and square then. That I could have done with that grenade then. Like, yeah, I saw it, but I was like, huh? Like, there's no way these guys are throwing grenades at me already, right? I'm not even at my third brew today, man. I've got so many excuses on the line with this one. Proper stocked up. It is an hard game, this, though. I Can't believe how bad that went then. First enemy. This is Jacob's fault. I'm gonna blame Jacob for this. Trying my goddamn hardest to like stealth kill this guy. It were bullshit how he saw me though. 75 camo should have been enough for that. Right. For Jacob! You fucking bastard. Right. Happy days. Right. Let's carry on with this fucking game. We should probably change camo here. Guy really does just spiral out of control once you get seen. Fucking proper obvious there, am I? What was that? Is it because I'm stood in sunlight or something? Is there a dude? There's a dude walking around. So there he is. Yeah. Mate, if this guy sees me, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, my mouse cursor is still on my screen. What the fuck? 85's got to be enough, right? I don't know what the breakpoints are. That's my problem. I don't know when you like basically rendered invisible to an enemy. Are we good? Hello? Test? 1, 2. Ooh. My internet's been a little bit spotty today. Um are we back? Are we back? You know, it's this is on my end this. It's YouTube's just not YouTube. OBS is just disconnected on my end. It's I think it's my internet. I got a text this morning off my internet provider saying that there's some problems, but I did get also a text saying it's been resolved. Obviously not. It's been on and off all day, to be honest. To be honest, mate, this is the first time it's ever happened. I've been with them nearly 2 years now, and it's the first issue I've ever had. And before them, I was with Virgin Media, and I literally never had an issue with them. Oh no, sorry. One time they had a service, like a service upgrade thing that took a couple of hours right when I was about to do an online D&D game, but that was more like just bad timing than it was like an actual problem. You know what I mean? Shit. Can't move. Can't move. This guy has just ruined my plan. Fuck. Oh, is this all gonna go to shit again? Fuck! Absolute fucking... This is just all going to shit. I was doing so much better last time I played this game. And I wasn't even using camo, mate. I was sneaking through this game, no problem, and I just can't even fucking sneak past a single enemy for some reason. Yeah, I'm so fucked. I think we're just going to be fighting our way through this one. There's not really much I can do. I can't really press forward. Or they've just give up, have they? Okay, interesting. Yeah, mine's alright for the most part. I've got gigabit. I think it's like I've got like a 500 upload as well, which is pretty good. But I like specifically told them when I was on it, I was like, I need a high upload because I'm like planning on doing the streaming and YouTube and shit like that. And yeah, it's decent. I don't pay that much for it though. It's like 25-30 quid a month or something like that. Those two guys up there are probably going to wake up soon. Oh, yeah. That's why I switched from Virgin Media, mate, because they put my prices up to like 50 odd, 60 quid a month. Yeah. And I just thought, fuck that, I can get that cheaper literally anywhere else. Proper cock this up me. Have they put your prices up since you've been on that contract? You should go over your agreement that you've got with them and see if there's anything about that. Because if they've put their prices up while you've been under that contract, and there's no clauses about that in the agreement that you made, then you can probably get something out of that. Although whether it's worth the stress of trying to pursue something like that is a completely different question. Mate, I am so fucked here. Like, this whole intro is so much easier if you just don't get an alert. This guy's gonna fucking see me.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Right. We starting again. I don't give a fuck how many tries it takes me. Still a better stealth game than Siphon Filter 2. I wonder if he sees me. I wonder if he sees me not in this camouflage. It's probably not worth really trying it, is it? Ooh, that is steep, that mate. I'm not gonna bother killing this guy again. I think it's bad luck killing this guy now. See, this sort of shit what's going on at the minute. This is what happens when I don't use save states. Save states show my true ability. Oh, this guy's gonna fucking see me again. I know it. Where is he? Where did he go? What is this guy's patrol route? See, my heart's telling me to just drop a save state down here, you know, so I can get the timing right. I don't have to keep doing it over and over again, running from the start. But like I say, I want to try and play this as intended for once, ish. Also, hi, Randolph. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you again. Oh, what's going on? Why can't I move? Right, he's... Just need to wait for this guy to look. Alright, there we go. We did it, finally. Holy shit. We got into the second area with no alerts. Jesus. Oh, look at that depth of field there. Tasty. Right, see, now what most people would usually do here with, you know, if you're using tranquilizer guns and stuff like that, is you'd shoot this. You'd shoot the beehive in it and make this area just basically completely free. But we can't do that. Look at that awful grin that he's got. Look at it. It's creepy, that, isn't it? Right, so... Yeah, they were really trying to push like milk Metal Gear Solid as much as they can for a bit. The funny thing is, you can get Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, might I add, running better, looking better than you can in the Master Collection, in my opinion. And yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3's remake was entirely redundant, completely pointless. Nobody asked for it. This game looks amazing. Like nobody wanted a graphical remake. If they were going to remake it, they should have remade it entirely in the Fox engine or something like that, and actually like updated all the gameplay and totally just basically remade it, instead of remastering it. And plus, I think it looks fucking ugly as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I think the original game looks better. That remake, that remaster was just fucking awful. I must admit though, I'm glad that they finally freeing Metal Gear Solid 4 from the clutches of the PS3. I think that alone, I'll end up probably buying the Volume 2 Master Collection. And it's got Ghost Babel in it as well, which is a thumbs up from me. One of the lesser known Metal Gears that deserves a little bit of attention in my opinion. I was actually going to stream that not long ago, but I've not really dipped into these guys just phasing through each other. I've not really dipped into like Game Boy stuff yet for emulators. I've been looking at it, but I'm not quite there yet. I've got enough on my plate as it is. I'm gonna go for it. No way did that work. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, I'll tell you what. I can't believe that. I thought that was the perfect time then, and I got seen somehow. Bullshit. It's so hard, this game. Can they still see me? Oh, shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up. God damn it. Oh, no. This is like a DSP tier fucking playthrough, this. Isn't it? How not to play Metal Gear Solid 3. This is what this playthrough is going to be. You can't blame me for trying that though, can you, really? Right. Yeah, no, I was pressing triangle. Or Y, in my case. I know I've got my overlay set up as Y. This guy's not going to stay knocked out long enough, is he? You've only just discovered DSP. Mate, DSP is who I worry that I will end up like when I'm streaming. That's who I'm scared my streams will get compared to one day. He is entertaining though. Like he is like he's on the limit of being that stupid that it's like, he is entertaining though. But I haven't watched him properly. He's more entertaining when taken out of context of his streams, like the videos how not to play. Like those are hilarious, but actually trying to watch Phil is fucking depressing. It really is. This guy's gonna wake up behind me. I need to fucking sort these two out quickly.
Huh?
I'll get into the swing of things with this game soon. Honestly, we'll be all right. And admittedly, Reserve, I did press X, yes. Pressing X was what caused me to fall off that branch in that particular case, but I was pressing triangle and he wasn't climbing up onto the ledge, possibly because there wasn't enough space. So yeah, my fault. Oh, he's gonna come down here, isn't he? I'm hoping that the new I'm hoping that the new Master Collection runs it at 60 frames per second stable. Because if like just for Metal Gear Solid 4 alone, if it runs at 60 frames per second 2K, I will 100% buy it. I've been waiting for Metal Gear Solid 4 to come out of PS3 purgatory for fucking forever, mate. It don't work very well on emulator as well. It's a bit hit and miss. So, and to be honest, I'm not 100%. Oh, what's he doing? He's having a little bit of a jiggle. I might need to change my controller sensitivity settings a little bit. Oh, fuck off! When does that guy ever walk that far down that hill? Try again. What's with games? What, do you mean like older games? They just simply didn't have the foresight that they were going to be running games at higher frame rates than anything past 60 back then. So they tied a lot of the game's logic to it. Rather than code like an internal tick rate or an internal timer, games base a lot of internal logic and code off the actual frames per second because it's the most sort of like consistent number that's running in the background otherwise. So once you increase that frame rate, you're also increasing the speed of the game's logic, which is gonna break shit. And games still do that, yeah, which I don't fucking understand. I don't understand why in 2026, right, we are still tying game logic to frame rate. Just code an internal timer or a tick rate. It's not fucking hard. I don't code and I know that's not hard to do. You could fucking ask ChatGPT to fucking do it and it'd probably work. But yeah, that's why. In a nutshell, there's a lot more to it than that. But like, I'm not really qualified enough to tell you any more in detail than that. You know what I mean? I'm 3D modeling animation. I don't mess with code. Or was, you know, fucking 15 years ago. 10 years ago, actually. Sorry. Right, so I knocked this guy out over there. He's going to be out for a little bit longer because I actually strangled him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and do the same to this guy. Okay, so he's out. Like, proper out. Oh, you going out? Oh, you going out? I'm going out. Yeah, so these guys shouldn't be that much of a problem. I could stab them and kill them, but I don't really want to. I feel bad killing the guards on this game. Except for that first guy, like I say, he was marked for death because of Jacob. Ooh. Hey, look at this though. Have you noticed something? I'm failing over and over again, and I'm not getting stressed out. Do you want to know why that is? It's because my failures so far have been my own. Unlike fucking Siphon Filter. Right, where is this fucking idiot? This guard can eat my ass. Oh, he's going that way. He's going that way. He's going that way. Are we good? 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 Yes! Let's go. Okay, 2 areas down without getting seen. Happy days. Well, sort of, you know, with a few attempts here and there. Because of save states, though, it still counts as not being seen. Right, we're skipping cutscenes. Especially with the amount of failures that we're having today, we definitely don't have enough time for cutscenes. Oh, snake. Put it away. Go with naked camo and mag dump everything with an M16 or an AK. I tell you what, Reserve. I tell you what, mate. We'll save that for another playthrough. How about that? Or if I ever end up with Metal Gear Solid Delta for whatever reason, I'll do it. Oh, shit. Huh. Must have been the wind. Shit. Oh, no, we're lucky there. We're lucky. I think we'd probably be better with leaf camo here, right? Because of the moss. Oh, no. Maybe not. Eight is good. We'll be alright with 80 for a distance. As long as the guards aren't, like, right up, you know, sniffing our boots, we'll be alright. But yeah, next playthrough Reserve, we'll do a Rambo playthrough. How about that? We'll have to do it on extreme though, because it's like I said, Snake can eat a lot of fucking bullets on this game for some reason. He breaks his leg and he's fucked. That's 2/3 of his health bar gone. But he, you know, takes a, what are these guys using? 7.62, 5.45, something like that. Whatever the Rusky calibers are, you know, that's and he can take like 20, 30 of them, no problem. I always found really weird. Is it like that in the remaster in Delta? Is Snake as tanky as he is? Oh no, that's too much of an incline to crawl. That might be. Uh, yeah. Oh, fuck off. All right, we should be safe here. Let's maybe. I'm hoping this guy, like, you know, turns around pretty pronto. I was saying a minute ago about sniffing our boots. Look at him! He's just homing in on me. Oh shit, my pants. Surprised he can't smell Snake at the minute. That's at least a shot, that, innit? You're mine, motherfucker. Yeah. I wish there was a way to like further choke them out, you know, when they were on the floor. Oh yeah, I'm skipping cutscenes, I forgot. I'm actually not used to skipping the cutscenes on this game. I actually enjoy watching them for the most part. Canon event. Oh, these guys not drop anything. Boo. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's put mousetrap around Ocelot's nuts for when he wakes up. Awesome. That's the intro done. Silent Assassin. Oh wait, wrong game. I don't know what the rank could be actually. I think I've killed someone, so it don't count as a big boss.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh, my man's all beat up. Look at him. Look at fucking state. Proper like Family Guy Peter death pose. It looked like he was smiling
Can
then.
you hear me?
Like he was faking that he was dead or something.
Just barely. Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment.
To be honest, Reserve, you're actually closer than you might realise there. I think Panther is the rank that I've got most on this on these games. I always seem to end up with Panther or some sort of predatory animal. I hope that doesn't, like, say anything about me. Right, what are we doing? Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. Probably shouldn't be eating while trying to do surgery, but it's fine. Yeah, especially not doing YouTube. No, I probably shouldn't make those jokes. Oh man, I've got millionaire shortbread all over me now. Oh man, that makes me cringe so much. That. Oh. Ugh. Thank God I've only ever had to put a finger back in place and not my elbow. Shit, I missed the thing. My bad. A Hind D. What's a Russian gunship doing here? I know that wasn't a Hind D before anyone goes on an artistic rampage. Oh, I just thought it dislocated it. We should have a look at his medical records once we go into the thingy and see what it actually was. Because it says it was a fracture, but that looked like a dislocate to me. Oh, so I wasn't far off then. An earlier model. It's a fucking hind. Oh, a proper break, is it? Yeah. I can imagine so, yeah. You fucking... Oof. Oh, I don't even want to think about it, mate. That sort of stuff makes me cringe, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I caught my... I were running around once, and I caught my little finger on a fucking fence, and it, like, pulled it out of its socket. And between me and a friend, we managed to get it back in somehow. I don't know how the fuck we managed it, mate. But yeah, I can't imagine like an elbow or a shoulder or something like that. That's just gotta be like nauseatingly painful. In fact, the pain of that would probably knock most people unconscious, I reckon. Just passing out from the pain alone, you know what I mean? As someone who's passed out from pain, like I feel like that sort of injury would be enough to just for your body to just go nope. Oh man, Jesus, what the fuck? That's hopefully that's not your bartending job that is the reason for that, because that's some crazy extreme bartending then. What the hell are you getting up to where you've smashed the shit out of your arms like that? I've had a few minor fractures in my hands and my knuckles and shit like that, but that's from having a few scraps maybe. Didn't really know how to flavour that then. Yeah, it's probably a good joke that you've never had a fracture. You don't want to get one. First time I ever broke a bone, I was racing my friend on a BMX, and we both took different paths around this sort of like AstroTurf football field, and he had a nice straight line to go down, and I had this like downhill 90-degree curved bend, and it was raining, and I went to do a handbrake turn down this 90-degree turn bend, and there was a fucking manhole cover that I didn't see, and my back tyre hit it, and it just catapulted me down this fucking hill. I hit the floor, bounced off it, and then ended up wedged under this metal slide, and my whole body weight just landed on my forearm, and it just went fucking snapped in half, mate. I was like, ah! Fucking... And my mate who I were racing just fucked off, didn't even realise I'd come off my bike. So I'm there like fucking dying, wedged underneath this slide, can't even fucking get out. And then these two girls walk past me and go, ugh, is he crying? And then fucking walk off and leave me. I'm like, holy shit, what is wrong with people? And then I had to carry my fucking bike like 2 miles home with a broken arm wobbling about at my side. It was horrible, mate. It hurts so much. And my fucking dad had the nerve to say I hadn't even broken my arm. And sent me to school the morning after. Within like 10-20 minutes, the school nurse was like, yep, you've broken your arm. Don't know why you ever got sent to school. And it's like, oh, that's my dad. I'll never forget that. That was just so irresponsible of him. Yeah, no, I have a very particular look that scares women off, mate. I'm not blessed. I'm not blessed with that handsome boy bartender look like you've got. I'm not allowed to get in public service jobs. That's why I wear a mask. Nah, I'm terrible with women, mate. And women are terrible with me, so it's just nah. Oh no, you've done the same thing as my sister Demonic. She did that once, dicking about and then fell off either a chair or a chair or a side of something and bust her head open. To be honest, that happened to me as well as a kid. I got dropped on my head as a kid, and that's probably why I'm fucking retarded, mate. Actually, I've had quite a few head injuries throughout my life, like proper knockout head injuries, me. And it explains why I'm a bit fucking dopey, it really does. Like, I'm not even joking there. Nah, I have those types of parents who like think I'm just fucking invincible for some reason. It's not even just my parents. Everybody else seems to think that as well. I remember having 2 nurses over in my house once during, I think it was like the COVID pandemic, and I was having some really bad mental health problems, right? Sorry, I'm going to skip these cutscenes. I was having some really bad mental health problems, right? Like, almost like schizophrenic levels of depression. Okay, so I got these 2 nurses to come over from the mental health thing, Rama, and they came in and they took one look at me, and we had a bit of a talk and that. And do you want to know what they said to me? They said, "We can't help you because we genuinely." Oh no, what? Hold on, let me, because I don't want to paraphrase this. So give me a second. They said, "We don't think we can help you because there's nothing physically wrong with you." And I just was like, huh? I was like, I'm here for my mental health. I went, just because I'm 6'6" and like, you know, don't have any obvious physical problems or and look okay and generally like, you know, take care of myself to a reasonable standard does not mean that I am not having mental health problems. But no, these 2 women just took one look at me and was like, nope, you're absolutely fine. And that was the day I lost all trust in the NHS. I forgot why did I even get on that now? I forgot why I got on that now. I felt like there was some sort of like link to that what we were talking about. I forgot now anyway. But anyway, crazy story right there. I just felt so like fucking non-existent when they said that, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that was it. That was it. Other people thinking that I'm like invincible. That's it, you know what I mean? It's just such an unreasonable expectation to have. And it to be honest, it goes even further than like health with me. Like, you know, even my like it just I always feel like people have had unreasonable expectations of me. Fucking hell, I never forget that one guy. That one guy who came into my streams when I was playing the Souls games, and he was like, "I am disappointed in your gameplay because you cannot beat these bosses first time." Oh, is that Squirrel? Oh my god. Sorry, proper like ADHD moment there. Oh, he's a fucking flying squirrel! Oh, look at him! Oh, what's he doing? Oh, oh, oh. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. He landed somewhere. So yeah, anyway, like I was saying, like that guy who came into my Dark Souls streams once, and because I wasn't playing like a professional speedrunner, he was like giving me shit for it, and it's like, bro, I never claimed to be that good. Like, where are you getting these mad expectations from? You know, like proper like Asian mom expectations. I feel like I've always had that in my life for some reason. But the health stuff is insane, mate. Like sending your oh shit, sending your child to school when he comes home crying with a fucking wobbly floppy arm that he can't move, that's all swollen up. You know what I mean? And he's dragging his bike home with one hand. Like you don't just instinctively think, nah, he's okay. It's like that's not right. But it's never changed. You know what I mean? They never learned from it. Like even when I was ill, even when I was like that bunged up from like flu or colds and stuff, it was like, nope, you're not dying, so you're going to school. And if I was dying to the point where I was like couldn't go to school, I was not allowed to do anything but lie in bed. If I got out of bed, I'd get shit for it. You know what I mean? So I would say overall I had a really unnecessarily, I wouldn't say like an abusively strict upbringing, but I would say I had an unnecessarily strict upbringing. And it was definitely an upbringing that like restricted my ability to grow, I would say. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to shit on my parents. Like I'm not trying to say like I don't have any expectations. Nobody knows how to bring up kids, you know what I mean? We're all just kids bringing up kids, but it's like I've spent enough time sat thinking about me and my past and who I am to confidently say that, like, things could have been different, let's say. You know what I mean? How did I get on this from being an ugly fucker? I can't remember. I'm just probably going off on one today. Did I? Yeah, no, it's fair enough. Like I can understand like a small injury, like a bit of a, as long as like it's not hanging off at a right angle or something like that. You know what I mean? But if you fractured your finger, it's like stop being a baby. You know what I mean? I can sort of see that. But yeah, yeah, that's the difference right there. They didn't wait. Oh, see, parents didn't even call you a put. Fair enough. But yeah, no, honestly, I would be if I had a kid. I mean, I don't even need to say if I had a kid. I have a cat that I love with my fucking entire heart and soul. Like he has the slightest fucking issue, and it's like I'm gonna literally carry you fucking 3 miles to the vets now. You know what I mean? And if I had a kid, mate, that sort of instinct would be tenfold. I just don't understand how anyone could ever risk their child's health like that. You know what I mean? Like it's so weird. But yeah, I think what was I going to say? Something about being dropped on my head. I was trying to think back to what originally got me on this topic. But yeah, I remember one time we were on like a bit of a vacation in a on a caravan park. We were taking like a bit of a holiday in a caravan or something like that. And I remember getting into an argument with them, and I was like banging my weight on the caravan door. You know, the door that went in and out of the caravan. And I was like, I was doing it harder and harder, and this fucking door opened behind me, and I fell down a flight of like these little concrete steps and smacked the soft spot on the back of my head on these concrete steps, and it like knocked me out, proper made me like feel fucking sick. It didn't even take me to hospital then, mate. I was a kid with a concussion level fucking head injury, and they didn't even bother. They just gave me some fucking ice cream and was like, "I be right." I don't fucking understand it, mate. But yeah, like genuinely, if I ever come across like a little bit retarded, it's because I am from the head injuries. I did have a brain at one point, and that occasionally like flashes through, you know. But like for the most part, I am pretty fucking stupid. But I'm okay with that, you know what I mean? There's a lot of smart people on this planet. I don't feel like we need. Oh, this dick! I didn't put a save state down. And I've had my gun taken off me. I wasn't really concentrating then. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm totally fucked up here. Run! Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't concentrating at all, and I was just like proper, just chatting. That's all. Let's go and start this one again. We'll go pick up some supplies from this other area as well. Well, I mean, it's understandable for parents to be strict on you in school because they want to do well. But I think a lot of parents these days that need to also understand that school is just fucking doesn't teach you anything useful and does nothing but indoctrinate you into ridiculous fucking ways of thought that don't have. Okay, nobody saw that. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. We just that it's just one of those things. Can't believe I got killed by a fucking crocodile. But yeah, school does teach all the wrong things. even as an engineer, mate, like I would identify as like as an engineer throughout my career path, you know, doing CNC and all that sort of stuff. And even then, I've never used fucking Pythagoras theorem. Never. I've never had a legitimate reason to work out the circumference of pi. And even if the fucking very odd opportunity came up where I did need to do that, I just fucking use a calculator. Or, you know, well, it's 2026, fucking chat GPT. No, I'm joking. I don't use that shit. Fuck. Snake, what's wrong with you, bro? Yeah, chat GPT, what's 2 on 2? 5. I can understand like basic math, but it's like unless a child shows a particularly heightened ability in math, you shouldn't really force them to do any more than they need to. Schools would do much better if they actually focused on finding a child's individual quality and working towards improving that as much as possible. Like in my case, right, I've always from a very, very early age had a massive passion for game design. Do you know what I mean? Like I've always loved video games. I've always been really fascinated with how they've been made and designed and stuff like that. And it's like nobody ever seemed to like latch onto that as a kid. Nobody ever went, he really likes video games. Maybe we should pay for him to go on a private video game course, or maybe invest in some fucking 3D software, or you know, something just fucking anything. You know what I mean? It could have literally been fucking anything. Maybe even just buy him a drawing tablet so he could you do some concept art or something like that. But it's just nope. It's just nope. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. So instead, we're just gonna turn him into like what is essentially a wage slave. And it's like, bro, my brain doesn't work like that. Like I would be so much more useful if somebody fucking invested in the things that I was actually good in rather than trying to force me into be like every other dickhead. You know what I mean? Because I've proven time and time again that I can't just sit there and work in sales because the third person who walks in, I want to fucking drag over the counter, strangle them to death. Yeah, video games were a weird activity back then, and so to be honest, mate, I miss it when those were actually the times. I miss being considered an outcast and a reject from video games. I know I'm going on a bit of a tangent here from what I've just been on about, but like, fucking, I wish we gate kept them. I wish us weirdos and nerds had fucking gate kept video games more than we had done back in the day. Because they're fucking shit now. They've been ruined because of it. We've let every fucker and the grandma in, and it's just all turned to shit. Yeah, but there you go, mate. Jordan, you dropped out of school there, mate, and look at you. You own a house. You've told me that you own a house, or at least you've got one on a mortgage. Yeah, that's more than most people fucking our age can say. And look at me. I fucking hated school. I've been working since I was 14-year-old. I own a house too, and I think, you know, given current metrics, that's a really good metric of success. You know, but you get all these fucking like proper. I don't even fucking know. I'm running out of fuel to be ranting about this. To be honest with you, I'm just gonna end up saying something stupid in a minute. Oh, but yeah, there's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack. Well, I can't believe we went on a massive rant about just being fucking ugly and not coming on webcam. I don't know anyone. Like, I've had a bit of a sneaky poke around old social medias and stuff like that, and I don't know anyone my age who did better than me at school who actually owns a house. They're all renting, and they're all partnered up with someone, which means they have, like, you know, a non-independent lifestyle. It's always the dropouts who end up managing on their own, mate. But unfortunately, the world doesn't like that. The world doesn't like independent people, and that's why people like me and you find it so fucking difficult. You know what I mean? When these people come and bang on the doors and say, "Oh, we've got this scheme going for a free gas boiler," and all that sort of stuff, I just go, "Yeah, I'm working, mate, so I can't have it." And they go, "Oh, yeah, fair enough." That's not how it should be. Whereas, like, you know, fucking crackhead Scrounger next door, Mr. Benefits, he'll get his free boiler. He'll get his fucking free boiler. But me, working man, taxpayer since fucking 14 years old, I don't get fuck all for free. That's completely backwards, that, mate. Completely fucking backwards. I've been paying into the system. I should get something out of it, not these fucking crackheads and scroungers and illegals. I'm sick of it. And fucking hell, mate. I had to do it from the bottom as well, mate. Like, I got my house from being homeless. I had to start from the very fucking bottom. And yeah, I had a little bit of help here and there. But it's like, let's face it, nobody gets out of being fucking homelessness and gets to where I got without a little bit of help off somebody here and there, you know what I mean? But for the most part, you know, I fucking did it myself. I saved the money that I needed for a deposit. I fucking called up the banks and said, look, I'm looking at homelessness again, but I've got the money to buy a house, and that's what I want to do. And they were like, huh? What? You know what I mean? I could hear it in the voice that they were genuinely thought I were fucking fibbing them. But here I am. No, it's not. It isn't anything to be ashamed of. I'm glad I got the help that I did. Otherwise, I'd probably be fucking dead, mate. I would have probably overdosed on heroin. Just like the fucking rest of the people did who was in that same sort of situation with me. Well, most of them. I still see one or two of them on my walks through town. I'm not going to lie. Anyway, let's get save state down so we don't have to lose all this goddamn progress that we've just... Well, it's not exactly progress, is it? But you know what I mean. But, you know, it's like, for the most part, I am completely independent. I have learned, obviously, like, being homeless, obviously, like, fucking did a lot of that job, but I have learned to be completely independent. As long as I have an income coming in from somewhere, which obviously everybody needs an income. You can't live without money these days, but as long as I have an income coming in from, oh shit, from some form of job, I am completely independent. I have to do everything by myself, and there aren't many people out there that can honestly say that. And it's something I'm really fucking proud of. It really is. And that's probably why me and you get on so well, Jordan. You know what I mean? Because I get the feeling you're, you know, for the most part, probably. Oh shit! I'm fucking terrible at this game, me. Get back! I'll stab you. What is that reach Snake's got? Right, let's start this again. I don't get. I'm going back on what I said about save states. I'm not fully concentrating enough to do like a legit run of this game today, so I'm just gonna dick around, chat, and fucking use save states if I need to. I don't care. I want to have fun today. We're just dicking around. But no, it does. For better or worse, I am proud of being independent. It's fucking difficult and it sucks on a daily basis, but it's like I'd rather be that way than having to rely on somebody else or have someone that relies on me, because that would fucking, well, I say it would suck. I know it sucks because I've been there many times in different various ways, you know. Excuse me. Buying a house was the best thing I've ever done in my life. And I know it's not the nicest house, and I have to live next door to a fucking abusive, child abusive crackhead who fucking bangs and scratches on the walls and screams daily and all that sort of stuff. But at least I've got my own place to call home. You know what I mean? It is priceless, mate. Well, it's not priceless. It cost me fucking 80 grand, 90 grand, but or will do eventually. But even then, that's not really a bad price to get a fucking house for these days, is it? I was really lucky with what I got. But to be fair, one of the reasons why I got it for the price I did is because it was falling to bits. Like, it was a shithole when I got it, and it's a shithole now because I haven't had the money to fix it up. But it's my shithole, and that's what matters. And as someone who's been homeless, I wake up every morning and I am grateful to have a fucking roof over my head, especially one that I can call my own. Never mind a fucking gaming computer and streaming on YouTube, you know what I mean? I fucking never thought I'd be doing this. That's another thing I'm fucking glad about, is getting this computer when I did. Because if I had left getting this rig like another year, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. Like this computer's actually probably gone up in value now since I bought it, which is something that's probably never happened in the history of man ever. Oh, thanks, Jordan. It feels good. Like I say, I know I have, and I can recognize it, and I feel proud of myself. But I like telling the story as well, because like it can sort of show that no matter how much you're struggling, you are you fucking. Oh, it's the birds. Oh, this fucking bastard. Right, like I said, I'm playing around today. I'm in a chatty mood more than I am like uber concentration mood today with the game. So we're just seeing what works. We'll get through it eventually. The fucking birds got me seen. Did you see that? Oh man, that's mad. That. But yeah, no, thanks, Jordan. Just need to find myself a good woman now. That's the next goal. I've got myself a cave. I need to come drag a woman in here. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm joking. I wouldn't want to bring a woman in my cave. It'd fucking ruin the whole vibe that I have going on. Do you think I'd be able to stream for 6 hours a day if I had a woman in my life, Jordan? Come on, bro. Priorities. Nah, it's my little man cave, and I'm going to keep it that way for as long as possible. Or until my balls explode out of frustration. Alright, we're going to try this one again. Oh, Snake, what's he doing? Absolutely, man. You should always focus on yourself. Never chase women. Turn yourself into someone who women chase. That's my sort of whole thing, mantra. Didn't used to be. Took me a long time to learn that, you know what I mean? So I've fucking 30 years near enough to learn that one, mate. But like, yeah. If I was gonna give any advice to a man who is sort of coming of age, it is don't chase women. Turn yourself into someone who women chase. I know that's a very like Andrew Tate way of thinking, but like, oh shit! Oh no! I'm fucking so retarded. Oh, I forgot to put a save state down. This is what modern life makes me want to do. Just jump off a fucking cliff. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I must admit, I can hold my hands up and say I like the attention. But yeah, no, I don't actually want to be caught. Like, don't mind. I don't mind being chased, but I don't want to be caught ever. Ever again, let's say. Not after the last one. Fucking hell, mate. Flying halfway around the world just to fucking pull the face when you ask them to make you a coffee. No, absolutely not. I did not come this far in my life to be taken the piss out of like that. Women need to do better. I mean, I genuinely fucking mean that. Oh! Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. See, this is what I mean. Like, I'm just instinctively like drawn to jumping off cliffs. Yeah, to be honest, Jordan, that's one of the reasons why the majority of my relationships I've ever been in have been long distance. I like to keep people at arm's length. I've always dated long distance. I think there's only like maybe 2 or 3 girls who I've ever lived with, and it never lasted long. When once we sort of initiated that whole stage of our um thing. I mean, Christ, I didn't even last 5 weeks, sort of finger quote living with my last partner. Only took 3 by the time I was fucking sick of her. Do you want to know what it was as well? Do you want to know what the final nail in the coffin was, right? A brother had a PS4, but the disc drive was broken, and I was absolutely itching to play some video games, mate. So I went, right, I'm going to fucking fix your PlayStation 4, because I know how to do it. You know what I mean? So I like got everything out. I asked the dad for some tools and everything like that, and I thought, right, I'm going to have a fucking couple of hours being a lad. You know what I mean? And she got involved and ruined the whole fucking thing. And I just thought, no, we're not compatible. So I spent another 2 weeks basically living there in complete anxiety, and yeah, we broke up shortly after. I haven't spoke to her since. I've no interest in it. And to be honest, I hope she's having a really fucking shitty life. Do you reckon I can... Hoi! Ah, no, mate. It was fucking explosive. All my relationships have ended explosively. I like to go out with a bang, me. I'm one of those who likes to leave a mark on people. You know what I mean? Not physically, obviously, but like mentally. Ooh, we've got to be careful here because we're on a slope. Yeah, well, it checks out for my personality, doesn't it? Whoa! This game is so much shit. Sorry, I'll take that one. But yeah, no, I just can't be arsed with it anymore, mate. The chase is no longer fun, nor worth it in terms of anything really. I was gonna say it's not worth it in terms of monetary, mental, physical energy. It's just not worth it. You know what I mean? Especially monetary, mate. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not intentionally going out my way to give women a load of shit, right? But like, being in a relationship with someone. I mean, it's not even just women. It's just being in a relationship in general. Obviously, I'm talking from the perspective of a straight guy, right? A very confidently straight guy. But women are fucking expensive. You know what I mean? Like, instinctually, they like useless shit, and a lot of useless shit is very expensive. And as a single guy who's paying for a mortgage, who's working part time and receives no support or benefits or anything like that, I can't afford to have a woman in my life. I can't even afford to buy my family birthday gifts or Christmas gifts. You know what I mean? So like, the fuck am I supposed to do on Valentine's Day? Besides disappoint her, I, I don't have a choice. So I'd just rather not play that game. You know what I mean? It's a losing game for people like me. So I'd just rather not play it in the first place. But then, you know what the funny thing is? We get shit for that. Because it's just like, oh, you just must not like women. And it's not the fact that I don't not like women. I love women. I want to love women. It's just, they don't love me back. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'd rather fucking play 6 hours of video games and chat with my fucking bros online. It would probably got my back fucking way more than any woman ever has. You know, than deal with all that garbage. It's just not. It's not worthwhile for anybody like me to get involved with that shit. I mean, I'm surprised people don't think I'm gay. I think it's only because I have a only just about double-digit track record with only women that people don't think I am gay. You know what I mean? I can't believe I'm saying this. But yeah, no, I'm not. I can 100% confidently say that I'm not. I don't like the idea of putting my penis in another man's anus or the other way around. Nope, absolutely not for me. I don't care about what other people want to do with the bits, but for me, nope, not me. Like I say, I like women, but they just don't seem to like me for whatever reason. Well, I'm trying to find something in particular here. There we go. That's what I've thought about it. No comment, mate. But no, I love a good old big pair of tits, me. Speaking of which, by the way, we are going to be watching this cutscene.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Basically, any cutscene with Eva in it, we're going to be watching.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
You say weird like it's a bad thing though, Jordan. I don't think being weird is a bad thing. In fact, I think being what is considered normal is a bad thing these days. It's always the fucking normies who are up to something in the background, you know what I mean? It's the weirdos. The ones who wear the weirdness on the sleeve are usually the ones who you can fucking trust. You know, from what I've found. It's the ones who always, like, have this fucking fake face on all the time, like they're a totally well-adjusted individual. They're usually the ones that have, like, 13-year-old girls locked up in the basement and shit like that, you know what I mean? I'm always suspicious of fucking NPC tier individuals, me. Yes, exactly, Jordan. I'm the same. I prioritize my mental health above all. Hold on, just give me a minute. Speaking of which. Right. So, we have been playing for 1 hour and 42 minutes. I have been talking my absolute ass off for the majority of that, and I really need a cup of tea. So, I'm going to go for a break. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Got it. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a break. Thank you very much for watching. Please do like and subscribe if you're enjoying what you see. And I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with a fresh cuppa and probably an empty bladder. See you then. Oh, right, I'm back.
The name's Eva.
Right, we're gonna watch a few of these cutscenes.
This was
Jordan, Jesus Christ.
You're crying.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Snake.
Snake,
God.
huh?
Hold on, you fucking killed me.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Oh my god. Proper
Colonel
choked on
Logan is a
that
very
one then,
suspicious
Jordan.
man.
Holy crap.
Decided Adam wasn't the right
Oh
person
no,
for
that
the
was a choice of words, wasn't it? Christ. Oh.
Yes. Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet.
Oh, right. I'm having a few minutes for my cup of tea, and I also need to. Well, I also really want to
The broom handle.
listen to Snake go on a complete autistic rant about this cult that he gets.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
I absolutely
That
love
was impressive.
the amount of detail in this cutscene.
West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
There's your Red 9, Jordan.
Even that's hard to come by.
Although that's a Chinese one.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American made.
45, huh? Incredible. Huh.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding
The
ramp
ramp
is
is polished to a machine. The slide's been reinforced.
And the
The interlock with the
frame
frame has been tightened for added precision.
The sight system is original too.
Can't remember it all.
The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Oops. Am I not focused? No.
How'd you get something like this?
shall I see if I can do an impression? Give me a second. Incredible. The feeding ramp is polished to a machine. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system's original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with a non-slip groove. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this? Rate my impression. Rate my impression. No warm up there. Oh wait, sorry. Reserve doesn't like warm ups. Oops.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers.
Yeah, same mate. even Eva, one of the hottest video game characters of all time. If she give me a gun like that, she just wouldn't exist to me anymore.
Better take this too.
A solid 6. I'll take it. I can do better. I can do better.
You look like a scientist.
A disguise.
Yes.
As long as it's above average, I'm happy.
He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the
I need to smoke another bowl before I get that right amount of grit in my voice. Alright, no worries, Jordan. I'll still be here, mate. But yeah, take it easy.
Can we get
Drive
something
safely,
there?
and I'll see you when you get back.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
No way. No way is this the same voice actor as Little Mermaid.
You'll
I
go
didn't
to
know
the
that.
heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
So yeah, I know I said we were going to skip all the cutscenes, but any with either
In close range
that have a chest
combat,
out, we're going to be
knife
watching
can
these
sometimes
ones.
be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be
I
able
need to
hold a
convince
knife
you all
at
I'm
the
not
same
gay,
time and
so
still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
fair enough. Makes sense.
It's a jungle out there.
Best play it safe
There's still
when,
an hour before
you know,
dawn.
kids are involved.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start
Has she
to
done
suspect
voice
something.
acting for, let's say, more adult stuff as well?
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it.
Because this doesn't really have, like, I wouldn't say this game isn't kid-friendly. Yeah, it's a bit violent in places, but it's not like... It's not the worst shit out there, really, is it?
All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Oh, man. I would just absolutely melt into a puddle right now. I'd be like, I'd total artistic freeze up.
I'll
Ugh.
stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh, tease. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Snake's such an artist. I love him. I love him so much.
Gonna get that?
This is how I behave around women. Start like going all like into my deep personal life when they're trying to come on to me, and they just be like, they're all just like, ew.
You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really...
Oh, we've not actually put a proper save down yet. We've been relying on save states. That is a bad habit. Oh no, I think we put one down at some point. She does have a nice voice, Eva, though, doesn't she? Like, I'd let her read me a bedtime story. Oh, Snake's hot EP. Look at him. Oh, I wish I looked that cool when I was sleeping. Right. Skip this one. Not this one, though. Hey. Oh. Oh.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Kojima has such good taste in
I
women.
see 4 of them.
You know, Meryl was my first ever video game crush. Even like back when I was a kid and I shouldn't have even been thinking about stuff like that. When I ran into that bathroom after
Not
Meryl
Anthony, it's the ocelot
and
unit.
caught her in her panties, like that just did something to my brain. That it just broke something in my brain for the rest of my life.
Here, give me a hand.
Short-haired tomboy, redhead chicks in a vest and panties. Man, that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Oh, instant stiffy.
Playing on me now.
Yeah. That's what that exclamation mark stood for. Right on end. Stand to attention, boy. Right, like I said, absolutely no tranquilizer guns, but I don't have a problem with using actual firearms. Huh? Where'd he go?
Nothing here.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
I just knocked one of his teammates out. I should put a save state down here, actually.
Nothing here.
Oh.
There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Oh, I got him on the roof as well. No way. Oh, this guy is my bitch. I'm fucking coming for you, boy. Yeah. I'm surprised that worked. I've never done it like that before. Thought I'd try something new. What's going on with this camera now? Is it reverted to what it was? Hold on. What? Oh no. Oh, this fucking camera. Give us a minute. Right. So it only really adjusts the camera direction in third person mode. In first person and Snake Eater view, it's still the same. Huh? Who must be seeing things? There's no one around. Oh, I can see him. I know where he is. I know where he is. I know where he is. Don't think he's going to move from his position. Need to find a spot to be able to snipe this guy from. Jeez, these guys have got long sight radiuses, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So we had that little tiny spot where we ran up to that guy and meleeed him, but other than that, we're good. Took out the Ocelot unit, no damage. Or did I take any damage? I don't know. You know what I mean. Fairly clean. I didn't expect that little hiding behind the box thing to work though. I've never done it like that before. I was just sort of like messing around there. Yeah, I think we're all good. You think they would have put one of the dudes up there, wouldn't you? You know, it's like Overwatch. The positioning, admittedly, wasn't very great. What do we need to do now? Let's search these dudes. Can't believe I got that guy on the roof with that grenade, though. Fell down and broke his neck. Alright, so we got the box, we got the thermal goggles, we got the AK. Did we get the box? I think we got the box. We got the face paint as well. We found raindrop. Next one is Choco Chip or Splitter. We also need to keep an eye out for the face paints as well. One, two, three. 4. 5, 6.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Alright, we're skipping. We're skipping. Oh, is my controller overlay not working? Why is my controller overlay not working? Oh, no way. Whoops. That's weird. Give me a second. Can't believe it's taken me this long to realize it's not working. Uh, I don't know what's happened to my controller overlay. Just give me a second. I think the domain name's changed. Oh, yeah, there we go. Fixed it. Okay, cool. Everything's working as it should be. Yep. I can't believe I didn't even realize that wasn't working. Sorry about that. It's like one of my like whole things with my streams, that having the controller overlay on. Oh, right. We need to do some swimming. I don't like going in water in video games. It creeps me out, especially when there's shit in it that can eat you in one shot. Can't remember which side it is that I need to do my thing on. Oh, I've still got my tech sign up. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Total tip. I need to do better visual checks. I skip on my visual checks. Oh, I was trying to pick up another item and instead I got a leech. Lovely. Right. Let's deal with that. I'm going to put a save state down here just in case I mess this up. Oh. Quite a peaceful area of the game, this. Right, so the best way to judge this is to get Snake the rope between Snake and his like reflection in the water. You'll always catch it that way. See, I was that confident that I did it above an alligator as well. That could have got me killed. Speaking of alligators. Ooh. Or is it a crocodile? Oh, it's no, it's a croc cap, so they're probably crocodiles. I don't really know the difference between an alligator and a crocodile, to be honest with you. I know there is a difference. I just don't know what that difference is. What was I doing? Yeah. Okay, so we need to find. There's a camouflage in the water here somewhere. I think this crocodile's like right on my spot. He needs to go. Oh, whoops, I pissed him off. What is this thing made out of? Okay, see? Just needed a higher caliber bullet. Fucking 45's useless against those big armored lizards. Let's try this one again. There we go. I'm sure there's a camouflage around here somewhere. I'm gonna run over. How can I better locate this camouflage? I wonder. Do I have... Can I pick up thermal goggles? Oops. Hey! Okay, let's try those out. See if they do us any good. Nope. I'm sure there's supposed to be a camo underwater or something around here. Oh, I'm gonna drown. And then probably get eaten by a crocodile. Fuck! That made me jump that. Oh, we got the video. What a waste, man. It just eats like 3 bites of it and then leaves it. Oh. Right. So, we're going to continue this hunt for the camouflage. Is that it there? Oh, no, really? Okay, fair enough. Alright, so I think there's 2 camouflages in this area that we need to get. Hold on, I feel like I might have missed a camouflage. Give me a second. MGS3 camo locations. Camos in the order they appear. Top result on Google. Oh, look at that. So we got the raindrop. We got the zombie. We got the Gakko, Choco Chip. Yeah, Choco Chip and Splitter are both in this area. This is what throws me off, is the fact that there's 2 camouflages in one area. I always end up just taking one route, picking one up, and then missing the other. And it always ends up making my playthrough harder than it needs to be, because you need Splitter. Well, you don't need Splitter, but it's handy to have Splitter to get through the base before the warehouse with the multiple levels on it. And then obviously you need Choco Chip to be able to get through the desert, unless you take Ocelot's special camouflage. But yeah, no, probably a good idea to check that one. Yeah, you gotta go both ways. I don't give a fuck if it's cheating. My memory isn't very good these days, mate. I need to double check things. It's better to double check than miss it, and like I said, make my future game for myself more difficult. And I'm pretty sure that happened in my last playthrough. I'm pretty sure I missed the splitter camouflage and I had a really hard time getting through the actual base bits because I wasn't using the scientist outfit or the maintenance outfit or anything like that. And it is probably because I'm old, yeah. I'm getting there anyway. I don't think I'm old just yet, but like I'm starting to feel the beginning effects of it, I think. One sec. Didn't use the scientist because it makes those bits really easy to get through, and I like to be able to sneak my way like properly, like through the. I just feel like it's a bit of a waste to bypass those areas. You know what I mean? Because them are actually some of the most fun stealth areas in the game to get through, and it just completely bypasses it. In fact, I actually have a theory that those scientists were added in the disguise outfits were added in very late to this game to make those parts easier. Schizo theory, I know, but Jesus Christ, that made me jump. Proper dumbass, man. Proper set myself out for set myself up for failure. Then, oh god. Right, so those dogs should chow down on that food now. Time for a green herb. Ain't no green herbs in this game, mate. Good old-fashioned natural healing only in this. Oh, to be fair, speaking of which, I should actually eat some food myself because my guy's not. Huh? When did I get that? Should we just eat this live bird, stuff it down in one go? Om, nom, nom. Oh, he likes it, really? Ooh. Right, I'm going to put a save state down here because I can feel something's going to go wrong. So these... Yeah, there's a guard coming up to check what's going on with the dogs, and they've all conked out now because we've given the good boy some treats.
There's nothing here.
Okay, cool, we're good. Oh, Jordan, I fixed my controller overlay while you were gone as well. I don't know why it took me 2 hours to realize it wasn't working. Oh wait, where's the? Right, chocolate chip. There's one, but we're gonna go and get that one in a minute. We need to deal with this one. Oh fuck! That. I wasn't looking at the screen. I am so dead now. Ugh. I'm screwed. This is way too much for me to deal with here. Yep. So dead. God damn it. This is what I said literally 2 minutes ago. Something's gonna go wrong. Jordan, that is an unanswerable question, unfortunately. I would have to dedicate probably a lot of time to be able to explain that to you. In fact, I don't even know if I could explain that to you. I'm not gonna. Oh wait, we're loading up a save state because I'm not doing all that again. Can't believe I ran over the dog. What a fucking idiot. Oh, give this a short one. God. Oh, how do you summarize Metal Gear? That's probably even harder than explaining it like properly, mate. Summarizing it. Right. So, let's start with where the games start, which is this one. This is the first game in the series, right? So basically, there's some post World War II, Cold War shit going on, and it's like got a bit of an alternate history timeline. And the story is basically there's this one soldier who's sent on this impossible mission, which is this what I'm doing now, and that mission basically is going to prevent a World War III, pretty much. Gee, what's he doing? Is this guy trying to catch me out? Bitch. Right, tell you what. This doesn't count as a kill. So, I'm gonna... That doesn't count as a kill. So yeah, this one soldier basically goes on this mad crazy mission to prevent World War III in Russia, sneaking through the jungle, killing loads of like weird, almost supernatural soldiers and that sort of stuff. And he basically succeeds in his mission. So then this sort of like now legendary soldier, this big boss, this naked snake, big boss, whatever you want to do the code name, he eventually he basically he goes a little bit off the rails, to be honest with you, and he sort of turns into like this mercenary, mad like mercenary dude, who then eventually ends up building his own army, and then eventually, and that army eventually becomes its own private nation with its own nuclear warheads. And then, so there's like a whole big just shenanigans with all that sort of shit, and a big increase in like technology that really doesn't sort of suit the timeline that it's in as well. Like I say, it's all alternate history, so it's a bit confusing. And then, basically, at some point during all this, like, oh shit, give me a second. At some point during all this, yeah, well, this is what I'm going to explain now, Jordan. So, at some point during when this mercenary, big boss, legendary soldier dude was raising his own military country with nukes and everything like that, I can't remember exactly how it happened, but there was this program called the Les Enfants Terribles. I don't know how much I butchered that, but I'm sure your French self could correct me. Have I got leeches stuck to my body? Oh, I do. 1 second. Just let me pull this leech off my balls. Off my ass, sorry. And this project was basically... Because this guy was such a legendary soldier, these scientists had this idea, but if we take this guy's genes and sort of infuse them into other soldiers, we can create an army of super soldiers. You know what I mean? We take this guy's obviously perfectly suited genetics for a legendary mission, infuse it into normal soldiers, and they'll get better somehow. Don't really know the science behind it. And the first three subjects of this project, the Three Snakes project, were these three children who were all sort of like, you know, triplets, and one of them ended up working for, I think, like the CIA or the American, some branch of the American military. One of them became a terrorist, like a really, really notorious terrorist, and the other one secretly became the president of the United States or something like that. This is sort of the point where I sort of lose it a little bit. And we sort of at this point we're sort of in like modern times. So you've got these three genetic clones. One's a president, one's counterterrorism, one's a huge terrorist, and then the the inferior clone basically goes on a mission to kill the genetically superior clone, or so they think, in this like completely separate anti-terrorist thing involving this huge big fucking robot. Or it's a robot that can fire nukes. So obviously the American military is like, right, we need to go and stop it. But it just so happens that the people in charge of this new machine is also the brothers, basically. Um, so then that mission ends up being a success, and he sort of finds out, oh, he's a clone and all that sort of stuff. And then Metal Gear Solid 2 kicks in. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going to try and explain Metal Gear Solid 2 to you because it don't make no fucking sense. And I don't care what anyone says, that game is completely 100% nonsensical. And it's also one of the worst Metal Gear Solid gameplay-wise. So there's some stuff to do with like globalization and VR and the internet, and a lot of people will tell you Metal Gear Solid 2 predicted the future, but it didn't. Metal Gear Solid 2 was just regurgitating shit that other sci-fi 10, 30 years prior had predicted. You know what I mean? Hideo Kojima isn't as revolutionary as most people think he is. On a surface level, he seems that way. Once you start digging in, he's a little bit of a hack. I'm not going to lie. Anyway, besides the point. So then, what happens then? There's this whole thing with Metal Gear Solid 2 and futurism sort of thing, and then Metal Gear Solid 4 is equally, if not more, as confusing. So that's really as far as I can tell you there, mate. I don't know how good of a job I've just done in trying to summarize the entire Metal Gear Solid lore there. I'm sure I've missed quite a bit, but it's yeah, you're probably not far off there. I think there's a lot of drugs involved in that one. Either that, or he's just really, really autistic. But yeah, it's basically just an alternate history military fantasy about clones and super soldiers and giant mechs that can fire nukes. If you just sort of throw all that in a pot with a load of boiling water and let it simmer down for a bit, that's Metal Gear. I try not to think too much into it. I just like all the weapons, like the small arms and soldier autism and the hot girls. That's all I need to take from it. You know what I mean? So it's fine. It's fine with me. And obviously the sneaking around and stabbing people in the neck from the bushes, that just scratches an itch that like very few games do. But I think that's more like a me problem. Right. So these guys can often be a bit of a fucking problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this the easy way. Oh, I'm gonna put a save state down. Actually, I'm going back on my save state rule. I'm just fucking playing this for what it is. Oh, there's another guard over there. Hold on. I want to try and maybe lure this guy out with something. But I don't know whether he's gonna whether he'll ping. Fuck. Yeah, I need to do it a little bit closer. But yeah, that's really the sort of best I can give you there, Jordan. It's a very expansive, convoluted, very Japanese sort of story. You know what I mean? And my inferior Western brain can't quite process it all. So I just take what I need to from it. Oh, this guy's mine. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, boy. I'm coming for you.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Fuck you. See? That's alright, wasn't it? Very, very efficiently pulled off, if I must say so myself. Although there's a dog over there that we need to deal with. We're not going to be mean to the dog. Can't bring myself to kill. Unless I absolutely have to, you know, like, I'll say like it's a zombie dog or something like that. I do. If we can get past them non-lethally, I will try my best to. I can't do animal cruelty, even in video games. I say even like there's an ever acceptable time for it, but you know what I mean. Speaking of which, where's Goober? Oh, he's fast asleep on his heated mat. I've had to put my heated blanket away because it started warming up. Even though we had a little bit of snow the other day. Oh, that was a throw. I'm coming for you, boy. Ah. Yeah. This is the one they remade. Yes, Metal Gear Solid Delta is the remake of this game, and it's basically exactly the same, but with obviously an arguable graphical upgrade. Personally, I don't think it looks any better than the original, if not worse. And they've also split the classic camera, which is like this, into a totally different game mode than the third-person camera. You can't switch between them like you can in the original game, which I find really fucking weird. And the Subsistence version on PlayStation 2 actually has more content than Delta does. Only by a bit, because they did bring the Ape Escape minigame back, but this one has a boss rush mode. And I don't think Delta has that. Anyway, we need to get out of here pretty pronto. So, let's just quick double check, make sure we got all the camouflages. Hey! Happy days. So we got here. And then face. I think there's a face camouflage in the next area that we need to get as well. Or maybe even two. Maybe one or two again in this next area. And this is the best sandbox area in the game. Oh my, I wish there was more areas in this game like this. This is just so much fun to dick around in this area. Alright, let me get a save state down. I think we should probably get a proper save down as well, actually. 1 second. Yeah, this one's got I would say a good timeless art style behind it. It's still got like that sort of, it's still got a hint of that sort of like mid 3D, early mid 3D sort of look to it, but it's like semi-realistic as well. So it's sort of the best. This personally, I think this level of graphics here is like the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? Like you can tell what everything is. It's nice and clean, but it's also detailed enough to where it looks pretty, and but it's not like overly detailed and cluttered enough to where it starts getting in the way of gameplay. Like this game is just they fucking nailed it, and the fact that they managed to get it running on a PS2 as well is just insane, man. He must have been whipping his engineers. Nope, never heard of that movie, and I don't want to. But yeah, it's nice. I like this game. Yeah, but that, like I said, that's well, not like I said. That's another good example, is what I was trying to say there, of because like those two games sort of came out at a similar time, sort of like mid to late PlayStation lifestyle. So they managed to utilize all the tricks and push that console to its absolute limits. Um, which is weird with Resident Evil 4 because it actually was released on a console that was less powerful than it, I think, originally. Or was it more powerful? I can't remember. I might be getting my wires crossed there. But yeah, it's like that level of graphics, Resident Evil 4, Metal Gear Solid 3, like that late PS2 era, I just think is like peak video game graphics in 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 terms of like how they look, what they are for gameplay, and probably what they are sort of like in terms of dev time as well. Because these models are pretty low poly. You can see the angles on his shoulders, you know what I mean? You can see the polygons if you look hard enough. And making a model like this would take fucking 10% of the time as it does to make someone like Joel from The Last of Us these days, you know what I mean? And functionally, gameplay wise, it makes no difference. And to people like me and you, arguably this looks better. Yeah, Last of Us might be more realistic in terms of its graphics, but this has an art style that's never going to die. It's never going to age. Whereas Last of Us, they've had to re-release that 4 or 5 times already to keep upgrading the graphics. And that sort of says that, you don't really need to say any more than that. Actions speak louder than words, all that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? I know that's rich coming from me. Hmm. We need to figure out how we're going to tackle this one. This is a big, wide open area. We've got a lot to do. I'm not going to blow the chopper up this time, though. That is a bit of a stupid thing to do. What we do need is to eat some food, though. Surprised that guy didn't see me then. Alright, fun fact. If you do this to a guard, they will never get up. He will stay like that forever. So he's effectively... In terms of my gameplay, that guard is effectively dead now. And it's not something I like to abuse all that much. I like to knock the guards out and like use the time limit it gives you know what I mean? But in this area, because of how long everything's gonna take, I'm gonna use this trick. Just to save myself a little bit of hassle. There's a lot of little tricks in this game that you can abuse that the game just gives you absolutely like no indication of. I think the only way the guards can get out of this is if another guard spots them and kicks them out of it. And that's why I'm doing it on the perimeter guards, because they shouldn't get caught. Also, there's some fucking dickhead in his car outside with his music on. It's really distracting. Oh, and as soon as I say that, he turns it off. I feel bad now. He's probably only just parked up, poor guy. Oh, man. I'm just going to nip to the toilet. Bear with me for a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Right, so there's our first little collectible. And then I think there's something on the roof of the base here as well. Shouldn't be too difficult to get. I think there might be one or two guards patrolling around here. Oh, mouse cursor. Go away. I reckon we'll be alright. Not the most useful camouflage in the world, but we'll put it on when it's appropriate. So there's definitely a guy in this building. Should we go? Should we try and get him? I like this area. I like the challenge of this area. Oh, how do we do this now? Oh, give me a minute. There we go. Yeah. I was gonna go for him with a knife, but I thought it's not safe. The little frog. The little frog. I'd shoot it, but it's probably gonna alert that guy. God damn it, Snake. Do you reckon that guy's gonna see me if I hop in? Or should we wait? Oh shit. He's gonna come round this way, and let's get under here. I want to raid both the food storage and the armory before I leave this area. Should I get this guy? I want to get this guy. Fuck. We need to... Yep. Fuck. It wasn't... Ah, fuck that up then. Jesus. I don't... Where did this guy come from? I'm so dead now. Oh. Nah, I'm absolutely fucked. This is a base full of enemies. Oh, they're totally gonna cock my plans up. Do not touch this dude. Who says the shooting's hard on this game? Oh, fuck. Didn't see. Oh, no. He saw me through the fucking wall. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, I'm so dead. This guy is firing a fucking machine gun at me. Oh my god. I have never seen an enemy do this ever on this game. Was he one-handing his AK at me then? Oh, wait. Snake's obviously not got much training with fucking assault rifles, has he? Oh shit. No, that's not good. Nah, there's no way we've just killed them all. Oh shit. Nope. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Nope. Oh, Snake's been shot in the nuts. Oh. Fuck, where's that coming from? Oh! Fucking lying prone. Oh no, we got. We got. That's what happens when you try and unnecessarily hunt a guard down. It's alright. It's all good. Wait, was that our last save state? Oh, we're gonna have to go and take that guy out again. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Freeze.
Can you not do the wiggle thing? No? Oh, never mind. Poor guy. Right, did we get the thing off the roof? I can't remember where we're at now, considering I've just loaded up. We got the snow phase paint. And what was it that was on the roof? I can't remember. Fuck's sake. Okay. Where did that other guy come from before? That's what I want to know. Does this guy ever turn around? Feels like he's been stood facing that direction for a while. Oh, nearly ran into that fence then. Holy shit, this is... Why is it so long? Look at this guy. Idiot. Oh no. To be honest, we could probably just pop him from here. Oh, there is another guard over there on the right that I didn't know about. Fuck.
Freeze.
Oh, there's a fucking big hole in the fence there that I could have used. God damn it, didn't see that.
Freeze.
Yeah. You stay down, boy. It is weird how they don't ever get up. I might need to attack this dude from a different angle.
Freeze. Freeze.
Yeah. Base disabled. Oh yeah, and there's a medical room in here. I forgot about this one. I think that's all the enemies there disabled non-lethally. we've got to have some fun, haven't we? Sure, I just saw. Ah, yeah, I saw. Right, I'm gonna put another save state down because we all know I'm not Easy Pete approved. Okay. I'm not gonna blow up the chopper this time because the hoverboard patrol things are much more sensitive. Okay. Although it is fun to blow up the chopper, I must admit, because it is a hell of an explosion. But yeah, just before we leave the area, let's blow these bits up. We should be alright, because all the enemies are disabled. It shouldn't set off an alert. So, let's... Yeah, bit of demolition work. Oh wait, I heard some items drop then. What was that? Look at that! I actually blew the fucking building up outright. Oh, some rats, okay. Extra crispy rats. Lovely. Like I said, I would blow the chopper up as well, but it causes problems later on down the line, and I don't want to. I think we're good to go. Ooh, first boss fight. We've got to watch him do his gun spin at the very least.
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Imagine that. In your briefing room with your squad. Right. We need a call so we can all regroup. What's it going to be, Commander? I'm going to meow like a cat. Excuse me?
Leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
More than enough to kill anything that moves.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Is he snake flexing his fingers then?
Okay. Draw.
Grenade!
Fuck.
You fool! Die! Hold your fire!
Oh.
Cat! You won't get away from me!
Oh, you can skip this cutscene where he's reloading and dicking with his guns. Get a free shot in.
Felt that. Don't be in such a hurry. Shoot it out. Damn!
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I was using my suppressor. I should have taken my suppressor off. Fuck. He's gonna get me.
You're all talk, huh?
I've never felt a tension like this before.
He's gonna get me.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Magazine. Ocelot. It's a magazine. Aw, oh, bullshit. My fucking gun won't go off. Little bitch. I'll get him. Fucking run out of ammo. That's one of the biggest issues. Why is my gun not firing? I'm pressing square. It doesn't work. Firing assault rifles is just totally broken on me. Let's try full auto. There we go.
Fire! Hold your fire. Nice shot. You won't get away from me.
Wow.
Not bad.
That's some serious recoil, that.
Felt that.
Oh, I think I just accidentally shot the fucking...
Nice shot.
Felt a tension like this before.
My grenade just disappeared, apparently. Solid ocelot. Close enough, mate. Where is he? Fuck! He's a pretty tough boss on Extreme, you know. Especially when Snake doesn't know how to control fucking full auto recoil. It's probably gonna get me again.
Not bad, eh? I felt that. My hat. Damn!
Fuck! This guy kicking my ass. Oh, what the fuck?
You fool! Hold your fire. Not bad. Son of a... Shoot! Get out!
It's just fucking guy with his iframes, man. I'm not surprised I can't win.
You won't get away from me. Not bad.
Was he trying to shoot the bird, the hornet's nest as well? Is that what it was? Oh, this fucking cheeky bastard. Oh no! My gun's on single shot. Die! Oh, I got him on first shot. I was going to open fire on him then, just full auto him to death. I got him though. It's a good fight, that. It's a good fight.
Damn it. He found us.
See, you know, despite the amount of failures I have in this game, have you noticed it's not stressing me out? Let's go skip this bit. It's a bit gross. But yeah, no, it doesn't. This game doesn't stress me out when I'm messing up and making mistakes and failing and that sort of stuff, because all the mistakes feel like my own. Like I understand every time something goes wrong on this game, I understand where I went wrong and how I could improve, and that's why it doesn't stress me out. I'm playing something like Siphon Filter 2, and there's just random enemies camping behind corners that you go past an invisible trigger and then they run forward and see you. It's like there's not really much I can do to learn from that, is there? Besides, you know, it's there and it's gonna happen. It's not like doesn't feel like an improvement of self, and that's why those sort of games stress me out, and that this one doesn't. I fucking love this game. It's so good. Right, we're gonna have a bit of an issue here. Can't really remember where I'm going. I know, in it 3 hours into the stream and I haven't said my line. I think I was close to saying it at one point, but it wasn't the game. It was something else. I said, like, I can't remember what it was. And you're going to have to bear with me because I can't really see what I'm doing, for one, and then there's a very specific way I need to go. Bear with me. Not that way. It might be this way. Hold on, let me go and check this out. I can't remember where I'm going in this cave. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, no, I like this game. This is why I chose this game today, is because I was getting, I'm not gonna lie, I was getting pretty beat, like beaten down by playing all these bad games that I remember enjoying as a kid and then coming back to, and they're just total shit. Like, it's really starting to fucking get to me. So I needed to play something today that I knew I was going to have fun with, whether I was taking it seriously or not. And I have so far, you know. I've got no intention of stopping either. Like, I don't feel like I'm running out of steam or anything. Mouth's hurting a bit from yapping as much as I have been, but, you know, part of the deal with streaming, really, innit? What was I doing? I need to eat some food. Oh, let's look at the cute little guy. We're also going to put the water camouflage on because it's pretty appropriate, I guess. Oh man, I say I'm not running out of steam, and then I just start yawning. That's not a good sign. Once I start yawning, I can't stop. That might just be more the sign of me getting towards having another break, though. Because what was it? 1 hour 40 when I last went for a cup of tea. 3. Eh. We're getting close to a break. I think I might go make myself a coffee, though. Don't think these teas are quite cutting it right now. Right, so there's a little crawl hidey hole somewhere. What we're supposed to be able to get in. And, oh. Never mind. Very convenient that this is down here, really, isn't it? Hey. We can now see what we're doing. Have we got a leech on us or something? This beeping is like some fucking... Can't remember where I'm going in this cave at all. Oh, okay, well, I'll take that. Got to use the MVGs while we've got them, haven't we? It's like basically the only place in the game where they're any good. Although they fucking eat battery. Oh my god, look at them go. That just speeding the game up a little bit as we go through these tunnels. A little bit annoying otherwise. Oh, look at the little guy go. Oh, snake's getting hungry. Eat some curried goat rice and peas. I'm still trying to find this little crawl space to get up on top of this waterfall. I'm pretty sure that's the right way to go. Is it that there? It might be that, you know. Let's go and check this way. See now, fun fact. When you eat glowing mushrooms, it recharges your batteries. Oh, he's a big lad, isn't he? Nearly, fast forward, nearly got me poisoned then. Okay, cool. Sit him. feel like I might have missed something in that cave. Just let me check my camo guide. 1 second. I got splitter, I got water, I got chocolate chip, I got snow face paint. Oh no, there's another camouflage coming up now. Chichoni's I can't pronounce that. Chichonia Preshera Cave. Eastern path in a crawl space. So yeah, it's this way. This is what my Brit sense was going off with the camos, and that's all. I just needed to double check. Snow camo and a shotgun this way. Oh yeah, also I need to take a thumbnail here for my stream. Where's oh there it is. So this is gonna be the thumbnail for the stream. Oops, no, we've just opened up Duck Station tools. I don't know how the oops, I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, DuckDuckGo dev tools. Sorry, getting them confused. Right. Got a nice little screenshot there for the thumbnail. Just do one with night vision goggles on as well. I wonder what thermals would look like. Splice all three of those images together in Photoshop, see what we get. What is this? What is this run that he's got? Is this the Metal Gear Solid 3 equivalent of a crouch run? We might have to let Snake rest a little bit, you know. I ain't got no health for this next boss fight. Sorry, I know I'm fast forward. I know I'm cheating. But I'm gonna struggle with this next boss fight. We need to chill for a bit. We're gonna have to. Should we? I'll tell you what we can do actually. Oh no, because it doesn't do health, does it? Even though it's healing radio, I'm pretty sure it only does stamina. I mean, we could try it. We could try it. Give me a second. What we listening to? Pillow Talk by Starry K. That sounds fun, doesn't it? 14294. Oops, nope. Don't want to talk to a woman. Oh, hold on. What? Give me a minute. I'm messing this up. I'm not very fucking most of the numbers look same to me. There we go. This is apparently supposed to heal Snake. But the most realistic outcome of this is that it's probably going to copyright my video. Not that the intro music doesn't anyway, but this will just add to it. But yeah, I don't think this is actually healing our character. It definitely refilled our stamina, but it isn't. It's not refilling Snake's health. So, I think what we might want to do here. Can we use our powers of time manipulation, maybe? Give me a second. Settings, game properties. Let me do a little bit of fandangling here. Oh boy. Right, so we're gonna fast forward time a little bit here. We are fast forwarding time 1000% right now. So you'll see Snake's health crawling up a little bit. Emulator's sweating. Like, no, what are you doing to me? But yeah, I'm gonna struggle with this boss fight. Unless I have full health, I'm gonna struggle with this boss fight. Once we get out of this cave as well, I think I'm gonna go for a stream. Go for a break, not go for a stream. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? So we're getting there slowly. Don't know what's wrong with Snake's leg. Why just one of his legs has like a breathing animation. Bit weird, that, innit? It's like Snake himself doesn't have a breathing animation, but his right leg does. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're going to put a save state down after this as well, so we don't have to do it again. Alright, we are at full health. Happy days. So, save state. Let's go and try and beat this next boss, I guess. Put some decent camouflage on though, so we look cool while we're doing it. I'm just gonna put that on for the hell of it. Why not? Ooh. Okay. Let's go and kick this guy's ass. I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Fuck. Oh no. See, I'm just not Easy Pete approved. Don't matter what game it is.
Is that the best you can do?
That's just bad timing. Okay, I got some good damage on him with that burst then. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off, game. But absolute bullshit.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
No comment. Yeah, that was a fucking quick first phase, that. Did you see that? Learning. I might be stupid, but I've not got learning disabilities. Right, let's kick this guy's ass now. Fuck. What happened then? What's this clown doing now? Oh, I'm out. Fuck. Oh, shit. Can't see what I'm doing. Excuse me? What? Fuck my grenades now. Oh, love it. Which has just never happened. Wait. Do we have... Oh yeah, there we go. If you equip food into your inventory, in this, the hornet's nest, the standard hornet's nest into your inventory during this fight, it transforms into a hive of pain hornets, which is a pretty cool little Easter egg. Personally, I thought you had to throw it onto the island to be able to do it, but obviously not. Fuck. This game's just doing its fucking trying to piss me off. Right, can you just drop your armor for a second, please? You've got like 1 health. Wait, did that do damage to me? Oh no, the fucking hornet's burying into me, that's why. I can't seem to like knock his shield down, he's just gone completely invincible all of a sudden. I've got no grenades left. There we go, shot him in the balls, awesome. Cool. Right, it is time for a break. Let's go and get out of this cave. And then time for a cup of coffee, actually. I'm going to have myself a cup of coffee. Already had 2 today, but I'm feeling another one. I'm in a good mood. I'm enjoying my game. Why not? Why not heighten that with a nice coffee? I'm just going to get out of the cave first, though. Oh. We don't quite have... Oh. Oh, he's a nasty bugger. Yeah? Can I help you? Huh. But as we're healing up, we're gonna have to keep topping up our things, which is why I've grabbed all these mangoes. We've also got a couple of claymore mines in that cave there. Gotta be careful of those. See, I like the fact that they're not invisible like the first game. You put a claymore mine down in the first game, it just disappears for some reason. It's just one of the reasons why I kept fucking blowing myself up with them. But in this one, they're actually like visible even if you're not wearing the thermals and stuff. Hey, Snake's healed up a little bit now. We're all good. I'm just gonna eat these little mushrooms that I've got in my pack as well to recharge my batteries if needed. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Hey, Noah. Nice to have you in the streams with us. Have you been in before? I feel like I recognise you. I feel like I recognise your username. And graphically, your favourite 2004 game is Unreal Tournament 2004. Good choice, mate. I have all the Unreal games in my GOG library, and every now and again I do like to dip into them. Yeah, it might not be 2004 exactly, but me and Jordan was talking about that earlier. Like, he's just started playing Resident Evil 4, which is, you know, from a sort of similar sort of time. I can't remember if it is 2004 exactly, but I think these sort of late era PlayStation 2 games have the best graphics. Like, I think they look amazing, and they still look like video games without trying to look like real life as well. Um, Unfortunately, Noah, you've just come in at a bit of a bad time because I'm just gonna go and go for a quick short break. Go make myself a cup of tea. It's been about an hour and a half since I last had a break, so just like 5 minutes, go make myself a cup of tea and get on with this next segment. I've just beat two bosses in a row, Ocelot and the Pain. So I think it's deserving of one, you know. But hopefully he's still here when I get back. It's only going to be 5 minutes. And that goes for everybody else watching as well. If you are enjoying the stream, please do remember to like and subscribe. Really helps me out as a small channel. And yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes with a nice fresh cup of tea. So, see you then. All right, I'm back. Tried to be quick there. I don't want to keep anyone waiting. Oh, right. Let's get this light off. Fresh cup of coffee. Bladder's emptied. Cat's fed. We're all good to go. Oops. Nope. Yep. Hold on, I'm getting all my stuff confused. There we go. Why is my emulator not working? There we go. Oh, okay. So, let's get a save state down. And I think the best thing to do here really is just sort of swim as fast as we can through it. Maybe we're all right here. Yep. Okay. These don't count as kills, funnily enough. We can't send reinforcements in because there's no way for the enemies to actually get here. So even if you want to do a pacifist run on this game, like a total ghost run, at least statistically, I don't know about morally, but at least statistically, if you want to do a ghost run and still get the items out of this area, all you have to do, stand behind that boat and just 1, 2, 3 all those barrels. You'll get rid of all the guards, and it doesn't count as a kill. Got ourselves a nice sniper rifle. Let's do a proper job. Easy Pete would be proud. Okay. Any other items in the water? Bottle of water. No, doesn't look like it. Let's go. I'm surprised we're not getting leeches in this river. I feel like this would be the sort of location you'd get leeches from. All right. Now I know you can shoot the old man here, and it changes stuff up later in the game, but I'm not going to do that. am going to do, though, snipe all the guards. So we need to figure out who has a radio. Him. And then him. Not too sure. Oh, there's another dude who's got a... It's alright, though. Did a little bit of damage to the old man. But you don't get very many opportunities to use a sniper rifle in this game, so I'm taking it. Oh, what a shot. Fuck you. Domed him. Oh, whoops. Shit. Oh well. Sort of worked. Making sure we're all loaded up on equipment. Looks good. Right. So we need splitter for this, but this is a really difficult area, this. I always struggle in this bit. So we're probably going to be here for a while. Let's top our food up. What we munching down on? It's a rat. Lovely. Maybe another one. Okay. I mean, the splitter camouflage isn't going to make this area much easier, but I can imagine it will help in some way, rather than trying to do it in fucking Tiger Stripe or whatever it was, like we did last time. Although we could just shoot all the dudes, because I'm not doing no kills this time. You know, something else that I wonder would work as well is whether I could chuck a smoke grenade in between these guys and just like go in, knock them both out. I want to try some stuff in this room. I want to try and figure out like what a good way to get through it is, because I always struggle in this room. Every other room I can sort of figure out in like 2 or 3 goals, but this one, oof. Let's try my smoke grenade idea. I got some weird use out of smoke grenades. No, these guys are separating now. Never mind. I've also got to worry about him up there and the other dude. There's a lot of dudes in here. They're all equipped with shotguns as well, which is strange. You don't usually see many enemies in this game equipped with anything else besides AKs, but none of the enemies in here have AKs. Very odd. There's got to be some validity to the smoke grenade in there. I wanna see whether it works. See, he should. What's he doing now? Yeah, he should turn back around. Where's the other guy gone? There he is. I don't think these two are going to match up in the middle. Which I want to try and chuck like a smoke grenade in between them. Fog them out. Take them out. Yeah, that's just bad. Bad timing there. There's gotta be a point where they get close to each other, right? Yeah, see, he fucking turns around now. Oh, shit. Oh no, I've proper cocked this up now. Oh, that was a stun grenade, not a smoke grenade. Oops. Easily confusable. Yeah, proper cock this up. Oh my god. Let's try this one again. I want to see how you can get through this bit non-lethally, fast. There's got to be a way of doing it. Just this room. I wanna experiment with this room. I wanna know when we can get through this room non-lethally. What the best way of doing it is. I had an idea in mind, Noah, but it's not working. It's not working. Like I said, I wanted to try and throw a smoke grenade between these two and try and take them out, but they don't seem to be like matching up in the patrols. This might be a good time to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. I've got. Thought I had an idea. But this guy up above's just totally ruined my plan. It's really hard to get through this bit without being seen, you know. And I know I'm not doing like a ghost run, but like I feel like I should practice while I'm here for the inevitable ghost attempt in the future. There's got to be a way of getting through this room non-lethally. I mean, I know there is because I've seen speedrunners do it, but like I don't know, man. Yeah, just on another level, those guys. This guy's gonna see me. Huh? Oh! No. Oh, shit. Why are they just running in like that? Set of twats. Oh, I hit him in the radio. Did you see that? Fucking hell. What are the chances of hitting that shot? Oh, no. Oh, Jesus, I felt that. Oh, well, at least we found the desert camouflage. I'm so screwed. I am so screwed. Oh, jeez. Right. I say I struggle with this room. I really do struggle with this room. There doesn't ever seem to be a good time to go, no matter like, especially if I need to get that desert, especially if I need to get that desert face paint as well, because that means I have to go to the bottom left and do it and bypass them all. Like I can't just like jump over those crates over there, like, and then bypass the two enemies. I need to go to the left and get the face paints first. And yeah, absolutely got a hole blown in me there, mate. I'm not too sure it's a KS-23 though. It's M37. What the Russians are doing with American shotguns, I don't know, but yeah, it's a cut down M37. I think a KS3 would have kicked me back a little further than that. Some big old shells. Fuck. See what I mean? These guys' visions. I think it's just because it's cut down, mate. I need to get this guy. This guy needs to go.
There's nothing here.
Okay, one down. This isn't fast, but it's a start. Oh, this guy up top. Oh, whoop. There we go. I reckon we should go. I reckon we should go. I reckon we should go now. Yes. 2 down. Okay, right. Save state. I think this might be my new tactic. This the hold up. Like I said, I usually go for knockouts because I like the time limit, but this is just too good to be able to just permanently take them out of the game like that. And safe. We got to do a good job of being a special agent, don't we? Oh. Right, I think he's waiting next to the door now. Yes. You... It's okay. Close enough. Fuck, can we not jump up? Ah. Oh. Is he gonna see us? Is he gonna... Oh! Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, DBQ, I know. Starving out the enemy. I know what you mean, mate. I know what I'm doing. I like blowing up the food and weapon storage and stuff like that. Proper secret agent work. I'm probably gonna end up killing that guy with it though. Unless he wakes up. Which he probably will. Also, remind me what the LOAC is. There's too many fucking acronymed organizations out there for me to know what they all are. Oh shit. Yes, let's fucking go. Ha! Beep. War crime. Law of armed conflict. Okay, yeah, sure. Got it. And I also just executed an unconscious enemy with explosives. I'm pretty sure that checks some boxes as well. Oh, Jesus. Nearly got karma'd then. Right. I was gonna blow the chopper up earlier in the what is it, Bolshia Pass base, but it causes like massive problems for you later on in the mountain area, so I didn't bother. I did that in my last playthrough anyway, so it's fine. Oops, press the wrong button. I need to forget that this is circle. Yeah, I know. I like going out of my way to be as much of an evil prick as possible in video games. So I was aware. I was aware that blowing up food storage is a crime, but I didn't realize like it was so serious. You know what I mean? But I appreciate the fact check there. Thank you. I do like to learn here and there where I can. Should we do something funny? One sec. Where's the girly mag? I need to find. I'm looking for something in particular. Bear with me. I am totally lost. Oh, here it is. Right. So we've got the. Where's the scientist? The unlucky scientist. There he is. Big Boss. Yeah, later on in Big Boss's career, he actually built up quite a few nukes. I don't really know much about Metal Gear Solid 5 though, so I can't tell you for sure.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
But yeah, no, Naked Snake slash Big Boss is a bit of a naughty boy, really, in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I guess, yeah. This is what I mean. Like, I've not played Metal Gear Solid 5, so I sort of forget the specifics of it a lot. Oh, my fucking traps have just set off already. They shouldn't have set off. Like, I think actual creatures crawled into all them at the same time then, and that wasn't supposed to happen. Because I'm trying to catch what's it called? One of those mythical Japanese snakes. I forget his name. Tsuchinoko. That's the one. Is it? Or is that some sort of like anime girl? I can't remember. Oh, Tsuchinoko. You know what I mean? Shit, what am I doing now? Mouse traps. Oh, they're already equipped. Sorry, I'll never do that again, I promise. Really scared for your finals tomorrow? Oh, really? They've come up fast, haven't they? Holy shit. Oh, dude, I wish you the best of luck. I remember the fucking anxieties I used to get when my final tests were coming up at school, mate. Like, absolutely pants shitting, you know what I mean? Like, and I was the type of guy who never did any fucking like homework or studied for it or anything like that. So I just went into my test blind, which is even worse. But yeah, mate, you seem like the sort of guy who's done his fair share of studying, though. You know what I mean? So you'd probably be all right, mate. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck with it. Yeah, yeah, we had our SATs. I think we did. I don't know. I'm thinking way back now. Right, this is a good spot to get a proper save down, I think.
Do you want to save?
We're also I'm a bit weird with how I play this game, me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like to use the disguise outfits, you know, like the scientist and the maintenance and all that sort. I mean, obviously you have to use the colonel outfit at some point.
Snake.
Um, but I actually like to try and sneak through these areas as Snake. Funnily enough, it's difficult. There will be a lot of restarts and a lot of save state abusing, but it's satisfying to pull off. You know, one day I'll get good at these games where I don't have to. Oh shit. You know what I mean? One day I'll get good enough at these games where I don't have to abuse save states, but nah, not today. It's too chill today. You didn't see anything. Yeah, mate, get some sleep. Is he trying to look through binoculars there or not? What's he doing? No, he's not. Okay, good. I think he was actually. All right. Again, good luck with your finals. You get some good rest. Drink lots of water. Make sure you have a nice, good balanced meal and everything before it. And yeah, just best of luck, mate. That's all I can really say. Good night, mate. Sorry, I'm looking through my CCTV cameras there. I'm not being an idiot. People looking through windows. Oh, probably just checking Crash out though. You know what gets me on this game is the guys on patrol rotate their heads as they walk. And for some reason, I have it in my head that these guys just have like forward-facing vision, but they don't. They scan round over 180 degrees. Oh, have you been slapped, Jordan? That sounds fun. That actually, he's just risen from the grave. Oh my god. Are you sharing? I feel like I could do with some of that, mate. Wait, we're gonna take the easy way. Or we're gonna take the hard way through this. Should we have a bit of fun? Let me find the right slot. Okay, we're gonna try and. We're gonna try and make our way through these guys. What is? I'd say that's probably most likely to spoil. So my plan is right. I'm gonna throw the food to get everyone's attention. The dog's gonna run and eat it. I'm gonna take out the first guy, and then hopefully I've got enough time to run and get the second guy as well. That's the plan. Whether it works out or not, who knows? Oh, I've just been bit by a snake, motherfucker. Right, we need to fix that immediately. As if. Right, we're okay. As long as it doesn't get me again. Nah, he's gonna fucking see me. Watch this. He's gonna fucking see me. Okay, so my plan did not work at all. Can this guy...
Freeze.
Right, one down. What? Fuck. Really didn't work. Oh no, we're getting eaten by the dog. What set that guard off then? Was it birds again? Oh shit. No, I can't shoot the goober. The goober. That's just mean. He's only doing his job. Fuck. Right. Okay, let's try this again. That. Yeah, I can't do it, mate. To be honest, I don't even like shooting the guards in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm only doing it because I'm just like I'm having a bit of fun today. But like I used to like back in the day playing this game. I used to have it in my head like I don't know. I just used to feel bad. Like they're only doing their job, aren't they? They're not exactly like bad guys. They're just doing their job, and I just feel like unless you actually have to shoot one of them in the head, you shouldn't really. But I don't know. On this playthrough, I'm not really that bothered by it. But I can't shoot the dogs. That's just mean. That's just. But yeah, no. That whole plan that I had in mind then went to shit as soon as I got bit by that snake. That just totally fucked my whole thing up. So we're gonna try this one again. I said this. I like this game. This game makes me want to engage with its mechanics. It makes me want to do things the hard way. Because I know I can get to the other side of this fortress and get in through the door. There's no point to it. I'm just making it difficult for myself. But like the mechanics are that like engaging on this game that it's fun to do. I could just crawl in that hole there, you know what I mean, and we'd be in, no problem. But I don't want to do that. Fuck, this guy's gonna see me. Oh no, that's the wrong gun for that.
Freeze.
Yeah, to be fair though. Oh, right. No, sorry, I missed one of your messages. Then, yeah, the snakes in the boxes. It's cheeky, that, isn't it? if you a good way to deal with it, Jordan, is from now on when you stab a box with your knife or slash it in OG's case, just stay there with your knife equipped for a second longer, and as soon as you hear this, just slash again, and you'll be all right. You know what I mean? The hiss. I don't know if that came through on the microphone then. But yeah, just make a habit of just staying in the knife a little longer than you usually would. You know what I mean? Because you'll come up against a few more of those. Proper cheeky. Is there fucking birds in this? I bet you there isn't there. See, there's no birds here this time. What? I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got caught last time.
There's nothing.
Okay, so that dog's gonna go to sleep. As long as we don't go too close to it, we should be alright. Oh, a sleepy doggy. That's my preferred way of dealing with the dogs in this game. Give them a treat, let them have a sleep. Absolutely unnecessary to shoot them. Oh, oh, you made me jump then, Goober. You're alright, mate. Oh, you stinky boy, eh? Oh, this is my new favorite thing in this game now. I know I said I wasn't going to abuse it, but like this is just so much better than knocking them out. Fuck. This is going to be risky. That was close. That was close. He could have seen me then. I was only on like 60% camo index. He could have very easily seen me. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Okay, just a second.
I'm coming for you, boy. I'm waiting. Oop, that was close. I hesitated then. All right. Awesome. Made that way harder than it needed to be for myself. But it's all good. That was fun. Oh, right. I think we need a different camo for this one. Probably top our food up as well. We're getting a bit hungry. Great. Another save state. Yeah, this trick's just too good to not abuse. Oh, shit. He might see us there. I like how you can stand on your tiptoes on this game. That's cool. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gotta do a proper job. Oops, no, wait. That'll do. Oh, see? Oh, did you see that? When I was playing Resident Evil 4 the other day, I was making complaints about the camera. I was like, why can't you make it so that the objects that are behind your character and too close to the camera just disappear in a transparent fashion? I said, there's no reason we can't do that these days. Watch. Wait. Oh, wait. There you go. In a game from 2004. No fucking excuse, Capcom. No fucking excuse. Oh, that makes me feel good. This is a good game. Oh, look at that. Mm. That's like the same as my ladder fetish starting games and my mirror fetish. That's yeah, that's another one. That transparent objects in the back. Is it foreground, background? Depending how you want to look at it. I don't know. Right, let's have a look at this guy. Okay. I'm probably gonna put another save state down here because it's just fucking wasting loads of time. I see you, boy. I'm coming for you, boy. He ain't got a clue, has he? No, there he goes. Into my basement. Alright. So we got to deal with these two idiots over here now. Because I want to blow this base up, but I don't want to get an alert. Nope, I should have gone. I should have gone. I should have gone. On your belly, boy. This guy's next. Where is he? Oh. It's 100% my new favorite trick. Holding him up on prone. This is just making my life. This is making the non-lethal shit so much easier because I don't have to worry about time limits. I don't know why I've never really used it before. It feels a bit. It feels a bit cheaty, you know. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I'm glad he turned his head then. Oh, you mine now, boy. I'm coming for you. Yeah. Alright, good stuff. Let's blow the munition supply up. Boop. No alert. Awesome. And as I said before, we are going to attempt to sneak through this part in camouflage, not a disguise. Because disguises are lame and for Hitman, not Solid Snake. Big Boss, sorry. They're both basically the fucking same anyway. Anyway, let's get a proper save down.
You want to save?
No. Oh, little goober's all curled up with his paw over his nose. Oh, what's this little guy?
Snake.
I wish I had a woman who called me up and artistically ranted to me about movies. That'd be great, that. Well, yeah, that's sort of what I was saying before. Like, Big Boss is the genetic foundation for the three brothers that sort of continue the series onwards. But though that genetic information was also put into like an army of soldiers as well. Honestly, mate, I literally I gave you a scraping of the tip of the iceberg with that like description that I give you. Like you just have like a handful of snow off that iceberg. It's fucking mad, mate. Seriously, it's a proper rabbit hole, Metal Gear, and it just every game you play, it just gets deeper and deeper and deeper. And this is what I mean. I sort of lost track. I lost track around Metal Gear Solid 2. I just give up with it at that point. You know what I mean? I was like, oh fuck it. Metal Gear Solid 3 was nice. It was a little bit more understandable, but like, what's the word? In the timeline of the games, not in the order of release. I can't remember what the word is for that. So in the timeline, like in game, in the actual story, like I started to lose track around Metal Gear Solid 2, which was in the 2000s ish, sort of 2010s ish. You know, like real world time at the time. And ever since then, the story's just got more and more fucking wacky, mate. Like, you know, I was saying one of the triplets is the president of the United States. Well, he's also like 7 foot tall and dressed in an octopus cyber suit and holds 4 katanas at the same time. You know, so this is what I'm saying. What I told you was like a little tiny line of it. Never mind the full lot. Right, I need to put a save state down. Okay. Oh, this is just making my life so much easier, this trick. I don't know why I've never used this before. I feel fucking stupid for never using this hold-up trick before. Unless another enemy guard comes along and kicks them out of it, they will never ever get up off that. So they're effectively like permanently disabled. Because most enemy guard patrol routes don't like overlap with each other for the most part. Fuck! Wait, we have to act quick. We have to act fucking super duper quick. Snake, that's not quick. Whoop! Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Well, I played as an older Snake before. What, in Metal Gear Solid 1? No. Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1 is actually younger than Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. Which, again, is before. Metal Gear Solid 3 is before Metal Gear Solid 1. So, I think Naked Snake, or Big Boss, who we're playing as here, is... I want to say he's, like, maybe 30. He's either in his late 20s or his early 30s. Whereas Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1 is definitely early 20s, for sure. Like, possibly even, like, 2021, something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, also, we should really change camouflage in here. This dude on the screen is the OG. Yeah, this is... Right now, this guy's code name is Naked Snake. But yeah, this guy's the founding father. The progenitor. The foundation of all that is to come. Yeah. I forgot what I was going to say now. I've lost track of what I was going to say now. But yeah, you get the idea. Oh no, what? Oh no, I've cocked up here. That... Who's seen the other guard? That's right. This is all going wrong. Yeah, we need to bail out of there. Jesus. What? Oh, should have checked my corners. I'm so fucked now.
Damn it.
Can't see me now, boys. I can't shoot my gun. Defeated by a wooden desk. Look at him trying to kick me. Oh, it's cute, isn't it? What do we do? They're trying. They're trying. Oh, look at that! He's gonna fucking blow himself up, though. Oh, as if that didn't get him. Oh, shit, where did he come from? Oh, damn it. I was being greedy, that. I was being greedy. Well, maybe not greedy enough. Ah! Oh, shit! The fucking spider! There's no way, man. That's twice. That's twice now I've been bit by a poisonous creature and it's fucked my plan up. You fucking little shit. No, don't mind me, bro. Right, we need to deal with that. That proper nearly choked me out of that then. Did not wait, hold on. I think that happened in my last playthrough as well. Fuck. What? No. There's no way. I don't know what to do. This is going so wrong. Sit down, bitch. Right. So we have a small problem here. Oh, shit! These guys have to go, I'm sorry. I just had to deal with that one. Poor guys. Oh! Right. Dealt with. Never again going to poison anyone. How that thing's biting me through fucking combat boots. Vietnam jungle boots of all things. No idea. Oh, alright. Do you want to know something? I've never really been all too much into like East Asian girls, but lately, you know, something might be growing inside me. You know what I mean? Because she's good looking, her, isn't she? Oh man. Oh, life medicine. Holy shit. I forgot they were a thing. How many of them do we have? Oh, 3? Really? No way. Well, that would have been handy, wouldn't it? Instead of just lying there for like 5 minutes waiting for our health to regenerate. I wonder what's through there. I wonder why they've locked that area off. And whether you could get there with a no-clip. I don't want to try it, because the cheats are really unstable for this game. Okay, so now that we've cleared up that little accident down there, let's carry on. Fuck, I did the wrong thing again. Hold on, we can sort this out. Okay, side. He is out of action. Oh! Oh, I didn't fucking check my corners. Fuck. This game is so hard, man. They can't get me here, I don't think. I don't think they can get me on this balcony. Should we just load that one and try it again? Oh no, Adam, we're not a sneaky snake. We're a very unsneaky snake tonight. My last playthrough of this game had more restrictions than the one that I'm playing now, and I did better. I am doing awfully on this game today. But, despite that, I'm still having lots of fun, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you shitting me? Right, I'm reloading my save state. Yeah, I know. That's bullshit. I've had a lot of moments like that in this game. Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing. Fuck. I need this guy out of action. It's okay, it's okay. I don't mind getting an alert, but when it goes like full blown, it's just like fucking... I think it might just be in particular that prop there. I think my hitbox might have been extending like above the... It's like if you imagine there's like a cube around Snake, right? If I was like here, probably would have been alright, but because I was up on this, I would imagine that his vision cone has just sort of caught the top of my head, almost. Either that or this box here doesn't have collusion, which, considering I can't really like flatten up against it or anything, makes me think it might be that. But it's an old game from 2004. It's got a bit of jank here and there. Although, admittedly, when you watch speedrunners play this game, it looks fucking tightly designed as hell, you know what I mean? But like on a casual playthrough on Extreme, when you don't know all the mechanics and every guard route and all the sneaky stuff, it's quite a difficult game, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. And to be fair, this whole area of the game, you are supposed to sneak through it with a disguise that makes it significantly easier. I'm doing this the hard way. I'm making this game considerably harder for myself than it needs to be right now. Also, there is something that I want to do, which might work. Probably not. No, that's too high of a drop, that. Snake will break his legs. Well, yeah, I got the... Wait, Did I get the stinky camouflage? Oh, my short-term memory is awful. No, I didn't. That's why I was going up there. Hold on. I've missed something. This is the whole point of me going up here, was to grab something. No, stomach's rumbling. Oh, there we go. I got the stinky camouflage. They're good, mate. I would say overall, Metal Gear is a good video game series, although each one is half cutscene and half video game. You've sort of got to remember that. Yep, I fucking knew that was going to happen then. Shit, we need to eat some food. I would say start with Metal Gear Solid 1 first, because that's like really one of the best games in the series, and it's not completely overwhelming in terms of mechanics. It's like it's a simple stealth game, and it's a good introduction to the series. And then obviously play 2. I don't think 2's as good. The story's very confusing. Oh! Oh my god. Fuck. I'm just starting again. I'm too tired. I should have just done a European Extreme playthrough, really, shouldn't I? Before doing this. Wait, have I just lost my shitty stinky camo now because I've loaded that save state? Oh. Yeah. I think I'm getting a little tired, you know. My concentration's starting to fade a little bit. This guy's gonna see me. There's no way, man. There's no way. Yeah, I've lost my shitty stinky camo because I loaded the save state. This is what I mean. My concentration's starting to fade. I'm beginning to feel a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. This is fucking great. I can't see anything I need here. We're gonna have to use our ears for this one. Right, he stopped. And now he's walking back, I think. Oh, this fucking scientist. Wrong one again. But we might be able to solve this. Hold on, I'm trying to switch to fucking claw grip without letting go of him here. Not that it matters. Right, so if we stuff this guy in here, he will also be permanently disabled. Yes, demonic, still going. Still going as usual. I am getting tired though. I was literally just saying before you came into the stream, I'm like, I feel like I'm starting to run out of steam. I've just reloaded a save state from like, I just lost quite a bit of progress, which we're about getting towards the halfway point in the game though. I've got about halfway through the game in one go, which I'd say is something. It's not been the cleanest of playthroughs though, I will admit. I have been, holy shit. Right. This guy needs dealing with, so locker, probably. Okay, this is going better than the last couple of attempts in this area. We're alright. We're doing well. We're doing well. I just need to go and get my stinky shit camel. Oh, anyway, how you doing, demonic? I hope you're well. Hope things are okay with you. Tasty. Right. Awesome. Let's put a save state down. Got to see something cool. Watch this. Get wrecked. Hold on, we probably need to deal with him. That was a fucking good shot, that, wasn't it? Oh. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So it's just this dude now who we need to deal with. Well, we don't really, actually. We don't need to deal with him at all. But I want the items out of there. And I also want to stare at that poster a little bit. This guy's being a dick. I was trying to... The thing is, Adam, I'm sort of... In a way, I'm sort of playing this game to just sort of experiment and refamiliarize myself with the game. Because I would like to do a proper ghost run of this game at some point. But you need to spend some time almost like studying it and experimenting and playing around. And although I was intending, when I first started the stream, I was intending to play it sort of legitimately, I very quickly gave up with that because I just wasn't in the mood for it. So I've just sort of spent my time sort of dicking around and just enjoying the gameplay for what it is, you know. Having a good look around. Oh wait, have we got? I think there might be some. Oh, yep, shit, forgot about this dude. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Thought that was the locker with one of the weapons in it. In fact, we should probably get a move on, because if that scientist wakes up, he's probably going to call in an alert. Yeah. Got a really bad habit of doing the wrong CQC move on this. I found a new trick, Demonic. I found a new trick in this playthrough. Despite me... The best thing about my experimentation in this playthrough is that I've learned a trick that permanently disables the guards without having to knock them out. And if you... I'll show you in a second. You might have already seen it, actually. Basically, you grab a guard, right? After all this time, right? So I no longer have to knock out a guard and worry about timers. So what you do is you got hold of them, you press circle and then back to knock them to the floor. You freeze them. They go into this sort of like weird state here, but the thing is they never get back up off it. You can wait here for 5, 10, 20 minutes and they'll just fucking lie there forever. So unless another guard comes along, they're effectively disabled. I mean, look. Effectively disabled, so I no longer have to do the CQC slam or choke them out. Like, it takes a little bit longer to do, obviously, but, well, I don't know, compared to the choke, not really, no. But there is a bit of a chance. I think it's more, like, the inputs are a little bit more complex, so there's a bit more chance of fucking it up, especially considering my controller likes to fucking bounce back like that, you know what I mean? That's really, really getting on my tits for this game. I've not mentioned it as I've been playing, but it has been getting me a few times. But yeah, bear with me. This room's pretty difficult to get through. I'm also doing no disguises as well, Demonic. So we're experimenting with that again. Yeah, I used to just do the CQC slam or the strangle if I had enough time to. But yeah, that trick's just so much better. Yeah, these two rooms took me a long time to get through on my last playthrough. What the fuck? Why have we got that on a quick slot? I'll tell you what we could do. Yeah, there we go. That's how we did it, wasn't it? That's how we did it. Oh no, Snake's stuck on the fucking chair. These tit. Oh my god. I'm stuffing this nerd in the locker so hard. Eat shit, nerd. Oh. Eat shit, nerd. No way. That's a good way to get the guard out of the other room. No way. See what I mean? This is the good thing about experimenting on this game. You learn shit every time you do it, and the save states just accelerate that progress. Oh, mate, I'm absolutely buzzing with that. I don't have to dick around with that fucking guard in there anymore. Yes. I am absolutely buzzing with that. That just simplifies this next room so much. Right, watch this now. Easy. Fucking easy. I didn't know that was a thing, Adam. Honestly, I I actually figured out in my last playthrough that smoke grenades were the best thing to use here. I threw a smoke grenade into this lab and just ran through with the cardboard box, like, and hope for the best. But that is a 100% better tactic immediately, because now all I need to do is yes. Then there you go. We've just snuck through the entirety of Granini Gorky with no disguise. Admittedly, there was a lot of save states, but it's possible, you know, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun doing it that way. And this cutscene looks a lot more, like, reasonable as well, because Snake's not dressed in a fucking scientist outfit. Oh, I'll let my coffee go cold. I'm just going to go and ask Chef Mike to fix my coffee. I'll be back in a second.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, just let me get myself another hoodie on.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Close this window and we'll get back to playing.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but...
Actually, I'm just going to retract what I said and add another to do on that, but I'm not going to say what, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 1 minute maybe. See you in a minute.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No now crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy.
Alright, I'm back.
Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure.
Right, let's skip this shit.
Hey,
We don't need to listen to any of this.
you passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Excuse me, 1 second.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
Did you see those legs floating through the floor
On that
then?
door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the
I don't think we were
mountains from the
supposed to
far
see
end
that.
of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
There'd usually be black bars covering that demonic,
Why are you helping me?
but I've forcefully
Unlike
removed them.
Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love.
Oh shit, yeah, I was supposed to be skipping these cutscenes, sorry. Just give us a minute. My brain's changing gear. If you know what I mean. Oh, okay. Let's get a proper save down.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Yeah, the only 2 gears I've got. Neutral, slow, and stoned. Have a guess which one I've just shifted into. And by neutral, I mean like unconscious and asleep. Engine totally switched off.
Snake.
Oh. Right. Okay, so now begins the process of sneaking through this entire place again in reverse. Yes. To you too, mate.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's just, this trick is just too good not to not use. When I first sort of found, well, when I first started using it, demonic, I was like, nah, maybe I shouldn't be abusing this. You know what I mean? Excuse me? Is this guy dreaming about my waifu? I'll fucking get this guy. No, I'm joking. Right, so what we want to do here? Cardboard box again, yeah? Oh, he's not going to see the guard, is he? I'm really surprised he didn't see the guard there. I need you to move, please. I can't bump him while I'm in the box, otherwise it'll... Right. How did we do this last time? Was it... We've just got to be careful of him. There we go. Oh, that's a long range on that grab, innit?
What's wrong?
The fuck?
The enemy is attacking from an
What happened?
Begin the alert status.
I don't know what happened there. Absolutely not a fucking clue what happened there. Do you mind, dickhead? Right. This has gone to shit. Let's try this one again.
What's that sound?
Yeah, he just had me locked in that box then. There was no way I was getting out of that. I just don't know how that other guard knew that I took this guy out, like, or the other guy out, sorry, like, what the fuck was all that about? Oh, no! See, this is what I mean, this is what's risky about doing this maneuver, is that if you can fuck it up. You've got to wait a little bit before you try and aim your gun at them, or else they don't respond to the freeze. And they fucking noticed. I don't know what's going on here. It's fucking so dopey, this game, innit? Right, so these guys don't give a fuck. Like, they just do not give a fuck about the box. Fuck. What am I supposed to do here? Hello, Mr. Blitz. You alright, mate? Nice to have you in the streams with us. I am... No, is this fucking what? There's no way. Right, come on. There's got to be a way of doing this. I'm currently at... Right, just so you know what we're doing, Blitz. I like to sneak my way through these disguise sections with camouflage on. And I'm sort of experimenting with the game and warming up to maybe doing a ghost run at some point. No, it's not my first time playing. Like, I've played this game a lot, but I'm just dicking around. I'm messing around.
What's that sound?
I'm trying to sneak my way through this base without the disguises. I don't like to use the disguises on this mission. This is like my favorite game of all time, Blitz. Genuinely. Right, I'm gonna put a save state down here. So. It's so goofy, this game. Where is he? There he is. There he is. What? What are you on about? Nah, I gotta play this game sneaky, mate. God, no. Oh, no. How did I do this room last time, Demonic? How did I do this room last time? Oh, I can't remember how I did it. There's a way of getting through this. There's a way of getting through this room. I can't remember what it was that I did. Oh, right. It's something to do with this. Oh, hold on. That scientist is gonna see me. Right. Yes. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. We got it. We got it. See, it's just figuring it out. It's just figuring it out. It's really hard to get through these segments. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I sort of, I feel like they were designed so that they were possible to get through it this way. But obviously, like, the disguises are the intended method. But, like, sneaking through these bases is some of the most challenging. Any bit where you're supposed to wear a disguise in this game, sneaking through it with just camouflage is some of the most challenging shit you can do. I fucking love it. This and the big military base in standard camo is tough. Right, another save state. And I know I'm sort of, like, abusing it with the save states and stuff, but, like, it would be here all fucking day if it weren't for that, you know what I mean? I ain't got the pay. Oh! Windows! Fuck. Right. This game is just impossible to manage. I got by the window guys before, didn't I? Fuck. Right. Oh no! Get under the table, Snake! Oh, funnily enough, Adam, you're not the first one who said that in this stream. There's a chap who comes in every now and again called Reserve, and he was like, just fuck it, do a full Rambo playthrough, and I was like, you know what, I will, but like that'll be the next playthrough, or something like that, because I don't think I'm quite ready to do a ghost run on extreme mode yet. It's very difficult. Especially without save states. I need to play the game and sort of actually sit there and study it, really, I'd say. Where is he going? Where is he going? Snake, get up! Yeah, no, I'll do, my next playthrough of this game, I'll do a proper, like, gunko, kill every enemy, sort of, like, oh, shit. See what I mean? It's so easy to fuck this maneuver up. This actually isn't a good exit. Fuck. Shit my pants. I have done it. I have done it. I know I'm more than capable of doing a full pacifist no kills run. Well, no kills at least statistically, because there's a few accidents that might happen here and there that don't count towards the you know, the scoreboard. But it is possible. I absolutely love this trick, this new trick. When it fucking works. Right. Don't open that door. Don't open that door, lad. Good boy. Whoa! I shit my pants again. So yeah, like I said, my next run, I'll just do like a crazy action run, blow everything up, kill everyone, that sort of stuff. Except for the dogs, obviously. There you go. See, you've got to wait a little bit. You can't do it too soon, but you only get a small window to actually do it. It's very easy to fuck that one up. And after we've done the violence run, I'll probably start properly practicing for like a big boss run on European Extreme or something like that, or as close as I can get. You know what I mean? Can't promise anything. So I don't think I'm as good as games as I used to be, but like, we're still having some fun, aren't we? This guy can eat shit. We don't need to mess around with him. Got a haircut. Oh man, I haven't had a haircut for about a year now. I hope it was a good one. Oh, whoops. We just snapped fucking Snake's leg. Whoops. That was a bit dumb, wasn't it? Alright, good as new. Yeah, to be honest, the only reason I had my hair cut last time I had it cut was because it was literally about 4 foot long. Oh yeah, Demonic's hair is very long. You do need a haircut. Not gonna lie. Or at least like not necessarily a cut, but like a sorting out and a colouring and all that sort of stuff. And I don't mean it in like oh shit. I just fucking shot the dude. Whoops. Whoop. Well, I've cocked this up. What a dickhead. Are you blind? We need to get the fuck out of here. How we managed to get out of that then, I don't know. Fucking hell, that was close. Oh, wait. Frosh. No, we need to get out of this fucking urban camo. Oh, right, what we're wearing. Probably just tiger. Stick with tiger. When I was a kid, I used to have sharp back and sides, a little bit longer on top, and with a little bit of hair gel to like spike my fringe up. A little bit of like an early 2000s Beckham cut almost. This guy best stop, or else he's gonna eat dirt. Good boy, good man. And then I went into my emo slash metalhead phase and sort of never really came out of it. And ever since then, I've just worn my hair long. And then I got to my sort of like early 20s and my hair was past my ass, which as someone who's 6'6" is like near enough 4 foot of hair. Like really like thick, dirty blonde hair, you know what I mean? And it got to the point where I was literally waking up in the middle of the night with it wrapped around my throat and strangling me in my sleep. And after that happened like 2 or 3 times, I was like, right, it's time to get a fucking fresh cut. I don't know if I could pull off a Rapunzel cosplay, mate. I don't think I've got the build for that, unfortunately. And I don't think that's an image anybody wants to have in the mind either. Me dressed up as a pretty princess. No, I get what you mean though. Yeah. Sorry, I just taking the piss there, mate. But yeah, no. After that happened a couple of times, it was like, right, I need to get it cut. And then I went to almost like a bit of Do you remember Demonic? Do you remember when I got my hair cut and I was just coming back from barbers and I met you in SpongeBob, and it was a bit of a, let's say a bit of a. I don't mean this. I don't mean this in any intentionally offensive way or anything like that. But it was a bit of a German youth sort of haircut that I had. You know, like probably don't need to explain it any more than that. You can imagine what it was, and I don't know why I went for that sort of cut. It wasn't what I showed the barber. I showed him a picture of a celebrity, but when I had it done, it looked like, yeah, I looked like I was fucking auditioning for the Worm Act or something like that. So I decided, yeah, short hair isn't good for me and my build and facial structure right now, and immediately went back to long hair and just started growing it out again. And now it's about shoulder length, but I wear it in a ponytail, so it's not very obvious in most cases. You know what I mean? It just looks like I've got short hair, or it's like very tightly tied back. But I've never dyed it or anything like that. But yeah, I think long hair is for me. I don't think short hair suits me very well, but neither does really long hair either. I need a shave at the minute as well. I have the scruffiest, most hoboist beard at the minute, and it needs to go. Keeps me warm during winter though. Also, I think I might have got Jordan and Adam confused at some point in the conversation then. I will apologise. Hey, I tell you who I've not seen for a while. Joseph. You remember Joseph who came in and dropped a fiver into the streams? Not seen him since. I wonder what happened with him. He just like dropped some money, and then left and never said anything again. But yeah, can you imagine that? Joseph, Jacob, and Jordan. I'm gonna start forgetting who's who eventually. Right, I think we're good. At least it's not Kieran, Carl, and Kobe. Oh yeah, Jamali the Somali. We need to play Diablo 2 again at some point. I was enjoying myself on that. It's just I've had to take a bit. Sorry, I've had to take a bit of a break from Diablo 2 now that DLC has been released. I'm trying to process my autistic rage over that new DLC, and I can't really play it until I've figured out a way to deal with it. But yeah, this is the weird double jointed tree climbing spider guy. Bit creepy. Go on, let's kick him out. Let's kick his ass. I've not got time for cutscenes. Oh, right. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. This can be a difficult fight. First of all, let's get rid of this. Need to top our food up again with a mango. Alright, so we're gonna drop a save state down because it's probably gonna get me. This dude, he can be pretty tough. What we do want to do though is we want to take our suppressor off. Oh, we've only got 4 rounds in our fucking shit. That's not good. Probably want to sort our equipment out as well. Actually, give us a sec. Mousetrap. Get rid of that. Don't need the TNT. We've got a stun grenade. Ooh, we've got a nice shiny assault rifle there. Why we can only carry 2 magazines for it though, I don't know. Nah, you're only saying fate. You're only saying he's got snake is because he's got like a tongue like a snake. That's where you're getting your wires crossed. Right, we've got a nice assault rifle there. So what we want to do, we want to get our rifle out. We want to get our thermal goggles out. We want to go on. Oh, there he is. Where's he gone? I've lost him. There he is. Woo! That was a good dodge, wasn't it? Fuck, lost him again. There he is. No scope? Nice! Mate, this guy's just fucking launching grenade arrows at me. Ah, dickhead. Whoa. Dickhead. Where's he gone? Oh, my shit. My fucking goggles have run out of battery. Hold on. I've got a solution for that. 1 second. This is why I grabbed these earlier. Because eating radioactive mushrooms makes your batteries regenerate for some reason. Shit, where's he gone? What the fuck was that? Got him. Easy, boss.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
Your favorite of the baddies? I would say, yeah, to be honest, I would say is the most creative one. Out of all of the boss's disciples, this guy is probably the most, like, unique. Double jointed, goes invisible, can climb up walls, uses crossbows with, like, loads of different, like, effects on them. Poison, fire, grenades, like, and the fight as well mechanically is... I mean, obviously, the way I did it then is like the lame way of doing that fight. You know what I mean? Using thermal goggles and just popping him. But because I'm pretty good at, I don't really think this game's shooting the shooting is that bad in this game. A lot of people think the shooting in this game is shit, but you just sort of need to get good, really. I know that's rich coming from me. But like as you see there, you know, as long as you sort of like you're good at tracking and stuff like that, you can get him with a thermal gun. It's a valid way of doing it, basically. There's a lot of people try and take that guy out non-lethally, which is valid because you get a camouflage for it. Also, watch this. A lot of people don't know this as well. This is a cool thing about this game. This is very, very rarely happens with Snake, but if you're creeping around, Snake gets an exclamation mark above his head when you're near a pitfall trap. You very rarely see an exclamation mark come up above the character's head like that in these games. It's only ever really the enemies. And the reason that's there is because of that. But yeah, just a fun little sort of like lesser known fact about this game, that one. I just thought I'd show it off while we were there. But yeah, I like that boss as well. He's cool. He's cool. I need to catch the Tsuchinoko, but I fucking can't be bothered. It's gonna take a while just going back and forth through the thingies, the areas. So we'll leave that for another playthrough. Shit. Got turned around. Whoops. Wrong way. Go, snake. Come on, lad. Oh, it's my mouse traps. Might as well pick them back up, eh? At least we've got some live food that's not going to go off. Which is probably good for this stage of the game. Oh, we've got to get through this fucking warehouse again. Oh, this is one of the hardest areas in the game to sneak through. Oh, okay. Let's sort our backpack out. To be honest, we've sort of got everything we need there. We've got our TNT. So a couple of our weapons are empty, so we might as well store them away. XM, M37. Not really doing too well for weapons at the minute, are we? Or ammo. Yeah, we're alright there. Okay. Save state. Oh wait, camo. Shit, forgot. Huh? Oh yeah. I forgot. I committed a war crime earlier and blew up all the food storage. So all these guys are super duper hungry. It's a shame I've not got any like poisonous food on me or anything like that. Jesus, that was close. I thought he was still going to be in there eating. It's alright, we're alright.
The enemies here?
Fuck.
Who's that?
What? Fuck this game. Right, let's try this again. This is I'll try and do this in the way I wanted to do it. See? This is what I was trying to do. Oh no. Quick. To the backpack. He doesn't know if it's empty or not. He doesn't know it's an empty gun. Even though the slide's locked back. Fucking snake, you idiot. Okay, so. Disabled. Just figuring out how to get these two guys. This is such a difficult area to sneak through. And you've got to do it twice. Oh. I probably could have gone then. Admittedly, I'm just ugh. I thought you could, but I've tried to do it and I can't figure out how to make them do the wobble, the dance. I don't know what it is you need to do to make them do the shake when they face down like that. If you hold them up, hold on, here we go. Oh no, fucked it up. Damn it. If you hold them up while they're stood up, then guy. This guy's gonna get up. This is only a small knockout. Fucking so much shit. Why have they got iframes, these enemies? See what I mean? It's so jank, this game. Struggling here. This room is tough. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I've knocked him out. What? Oh, shit. There's got to be something to this tactic, right? Oh no. No, he's gonna fucking see me. Oh, there's no way this guy can't see me. Oh. All right, close enough. Close enough. It was non-lethally and there was no alert, so it counts. Jesus, that was scuffed.
Snake.
Nope, I'm not there. You're breaking up. Sorry, gotta go. Oh, come on, Snake. There's a lot of medical plants in this area. Worthwhile to get, because there's not many places that actually... What is wrong with Snake? There we go. There's not many places in the game that actually have... Is that... Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Not have a lot of medical plants, that's what I was trying to say there. So even the rabbits drop medical supplies, you know what I mean? So quite a nice little area actually. Very, very peaceful. Those little butterflies. Yeah, there's not many areas in the game that's like this, that has so many medical supplies in one sector. The rabbits are worth getting as well. Alright, so let's get new camouflage, because we have another boss to do. There's a lot of bosses in like a short period of time in this game. It's very weird for a stealth game. I forgot. We've got another area first before we get there. Oh. Shit, no, that was bullshit. Fucking snake spazzed out then. I was... This fucking game is jank as hell, man. What I was trying to do then, I will show you what I was trying to do then. Is I was trying to come there and... Oh my god, I can't even do it to show you. I wanted to like... get there, basically. But he fucking clipped off that wall and ran around the car. I'm fucked now. I might as well just go fucking... KMS. Try that one again. My god, stop catching on shit. He's so annoying when he does that. Excuse me. This guy's taking his sweet time. I swear to God, if he sees me, this is going to be so lame. There's another guy top right. Oh, well. Never mind. You saw what I was trying to do there, but fucking... What the I literally was not touching the stick and fucking snake stood up. You just can't make this shit up. I literally did not have my thumb on the stick. This is why I have my controller overlay on the fucking screen. So you know what shit I'm putting over it. I let go of the stick and then fucking snake stood back up. Thanks a lot, dickhead. Oh, man. I think I'm out of steam, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've been feeling like I'm running out of steam for like the last hour, if not longer. And I'm getting tired. I've been playing for 6 hours. Jesus, have I really been playing this game for 6 hours? Holy shit. We need to carry on with this another time. Otherwise, I'm going to throw this fucking controller through the window. This was one of the worst purchases I've ever made, this controller. I'm literally tapping this controller on my leg. Not even that hard. And have you seen what it's doing? This is a $200 controller. The Xbox Elite Series 2S. Do not buy one of these. They are dog shit. Look at the fucking state, man. Oh, man. But yeah, anyway, thank you to those who have watched. I hope you've enjoyed it. I know it's been a bit fucking all over the place, this stream, but I just needed to play a game that I know I absolutely love for certain for once. I've been getting a bit beaten down with all these bad games that I've been playing lately. So I just needed to have fun on something that is on a game that feels like it was made for me. And I've had a lot of fun with it. So we'll probably play this again tomorrow at some point. If you want to watch again tomorrow, tune in at a similar time. But yeah, until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good night or rest of your day, whatever it is. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll tell you what, let's get a save down first. Sorry. Forgot. Oh, wait. Whatever.
You want to save? Okay, good luck, Snake.
Give us a minute.
Saving the game, Snake?
All right. Bye bye for now. Thanks for watching, everyone.